Esta es continuación del otro stream live de BLEACH, del nuevo juego que salió. Esto es un walkthrough, ¿sabes? Vamos a hablar del juego de sobre todo. Ahora mismo estamos en el modo historia. En el capítulo 4. Mira, chapter 4. Vamos para allá.
Wait! Damn it! How far is he gonna go?
Las noches.
Wait! Is this Las Noches' canopy?
Yes. Under the canopy of Las Noches, there are two things which are expressly forbidden. The first is something that only the Espada employ. It's called Grand Rey Cero. The other prohibition is the release by Espada beyond Cuatro. The use of both of them have been restricted because they are so powerful that they could potentially destroy all of Las Noches itself.
Pues al fin llegó la hora de pelear con este. Vamos para allá, ahí sigo.
I will paint over your whole body. This is the release of the Cuatro Espada. In prison. Murciélago.
Se transformó.
Don't panic. Don't break
Oh,
your
sí,
stance.
papi, la técnica
Be
especial.
aware
Fua,
of your
fua, fua.
surroundings. Don't let your guard down for even an instant. As I see, I understand. You can't react so much. This will be over quickly.
Bueno, papi, me está pateando.
This struggle is pointless.
Se está moviendo rapidito. Miedo del fuerte. Pero yo tengo técnica especial aquí.
This struggle is pointless.
Ah, fallé. Ya con este. Le quité ahí par de vida. Le quité 3 vidas.
You instinctively used Getsuga. That was a wise move. If you hadn't reacted the way that you did, then at this very moment, your head would be lying on the ground at my feet.
No way. That was too fast. How's that possible? I couldn't react to that at all. Not even in my hollified state.
Your holification abilities have increased noticeably. You're able to keep the mask on for a longer time, too.
Claro que sí.
But I didn't think it would shatter so easily.
Papi, tirando heat.
Ichigo Kurosaki, fire Getsuga.
Oh
That's
shit.
the point when you're at your most lethal.
Diablo.
If Getsuga is your ultimate technique, then go on and fire it at me right here and right now. Go ahead. I'll show you which of us is stronger.
Give me a break. You don't have to tell me that. I was gonna do that anyway.
I will destroy all your hopes. So what?
Güey. Segunda ronda.
That black Getsuga of yours is indeed very much like our Seto blasts.
Seto! Don't compare it to something like that.
I see. You haven't witnessed it yet. This is what we Espada are able to discharge in a released state. A black Seto.
Vamos a ver.
Seto Oscuras.
Orihime! What was that? What's going on up there?
Uryu! Can you take me outside the dome? Using your power? Can you?
Salud, que me bendiga, man.
Please!
Por fin está llegando a la mejor parte.
Do you understand now? No matter how similar your appearance or techniques may be to an Arrancar's, they're nonetheless as different as heaven and hell. Humans and Soul Reapers' motivations are clear. It's easy to see why they'd mimic Arrancars to increase their power. But despite all of your feeble attempts at imitation, you will never be our equals. I'm telling you, it's futile! Why won't you drop your sword? Even faced with such an insurmountable imbalance of power, you still believe you can actually defeat me?
What are you talking about? Imbalance of power. What about it? Did you really believe that I was gonna give up or something? Why? Just because you're stronger than me? I knew that from the start. I was well aware that you're strong. But it doesn't matter. Knowing how powerful you are makes no difference when it comes to what needs to be done.
Nonsense, Ichigo Kurosaki. Those are the words of one who doesn't know what true despair is. But don't worry. I'll teach you. Observe well. This is what true despair looks like.
Salud, que me entiende. Ya sube el nivel 40. Vamos para la siguiente ronda. A ver qué lo ofrece. Creo que vamos a ver La transformación ahora, si no me equivoco. Mírala ahí, se transformó en su última forma. Se ve monstruoso.
Resurrección segunda etapa. Out of all the Espada, the only one to have achieved a second stage release is me. I haven't even let Lord Eisen see me in this state yet.
En mi opinión, nunca fue número 4. Para mí que fue número 1, en verdad. Es mucho superior que los otros.
You still have the will to fight. You're a fool. You're challenging an enemy that you can't possibly defeat. Your obstinate belief in your ability to win is beyond my comprehension. I must tell you, if this is an example of what you people call heart, it would appear to be more of a dangerous liability than an actual strength. For having this so-called heart, you are now going to pay the ultimate price.
You see, I'm not fighting because I think I can win. I'm fighting because I have to win.
Tiene que ganar, papi, eso es obligatorio.
Nonsense.
I don't sense Ichigo's spiritual pressure. Where is he?
Ichigo.
You're here, woman.
Oh, le atravesó el corazón.
You're just in time. Now watch this very closely. The man you pinned your hopes on is about to die. Don't bother. Whatever you might try, it's pointless. The fact is that you're simply not strong enough to save his life. This is unexpected. I thought that I had a pretty clear read on you. I took you for the calmest of Ichigo Kurosaki's friends.
I am calm. I have the composure necessary to fight you.
What should I do? What should I do, Ichigo? I don't know what to do. I don't know anything. Ichigo! 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 Help me! Please! Ichigo!
She's calling me. I can hear her voice.
Levántate.
Come on. Get up.
Levántate.
I will protect her.
Dale. Como Undertaker, papi. Se levantó como el Undertaker, papi. Cuando lo tumban se levanta. Míralo ahí, papi. Estilo Under. Let's do it. We're going to see Ichigo Hollow. Full Hollow. Let's go.
Ichigo. This can't
Ya, lo que hermoso se ve, papi. Se ve precioso.
What is this form I see? just who are you?
Oh, diablo, como que le hice, loco.
Can't you hear me? I'm asking you who you are. Now tell me. It seems you can't understand what I'm saying.
Diablo, papi, este tipo agresivo. Ahí, le quité par de vida. Bro, eso fue hermoso. Papi, está bien potente ese, mírate eso. Bro.
My most amazing ability isn't
Nah, man, he look like, he look intense.
Sacrifice most of our
Intenso se ve.
regeneration abilities in order to enhance our other powers.
Bien brutal.
Only I can regenerate my entire body, except for my brain and internal organs, at incredible speed. No matter how your attacks have been boosted, if you have to stop and assess the situation, then there's no way at all that you can defeat me.
Oh, yeah, he can. Él puede y lo hará. Oh, diablo. Oh, no. Ah, me quitó la vida.
Don't come near me. Challenging an enemy you can't possibly defeat. Your hope is beyond my comprehension. This will finish you.
Ya lo papi, close. 5. Papi, eso es demasiado. Dale, cara, es mi turno. Oh, mira, también le quité 5. Papi, este cara es fuerte. Ambos son fuertes, en verdad.
Your loss is inevitable.
Le gané. Victoria total, papi. Victoria total. Eso fue épico. Ay, en verdad que sí me gustó pelear con él. Claro, los golpes eran tan fuertes que me quitaba hasta 5 o 4 vidas. No, se ve brutal.
He beat him. Damn it. I can't believe this. It's unfathomable that I lost to a human turned hollow. It's almost comical. What? I see. No mercy. How very hollow-like. Go ahead. My life has no meaning any longer. Not now that I've lost to you. Do it.
Lo voló. Vamos, la transformación se ve brutal, en verdad. Y los ataques súper fuertes. Es una bestia.
Stop. That's enough. It's over, Ichigo. He may be our enemy, but there's no need to mutilate his body. Hey, Did you hear me? I said to stop! If you do this, then you're risking losing your humanity! Ichigo!
Must protect. I will protect her.
Lo está haciendo, lo está haciendo.
This is my fault. It's all because I said that. That's why Ichigo is just trying to help me. But why? I trained so hard, all so that I wouldn't get in his way. The reason that I came here was to protect him. So why? Why? Why here, right at the very end, did I have to come to rely on Ichigo? Wait, Ichigo! Ichigo! Ichigo?
The hole, it closed up!
Instant regeneration.
Ichigo?
Am I?
Mira, volví para atrás.
Didn't I have a hole in my chest?
Ichigo?
Orihime, are you alright? Udio,
So, you're finally yourself again.
that wound. Did I do it?
You're really quite tough.
Oops.
Take it. Let's finish this.
Was I the one who stabbed Udio? Did I?
It's not my concern. I guess this is it. Kill me. Hurry up. Do it. I don't even have the strength to walk anymore. If you don't cut me down now, it'll never end. You'll never get to settle this.
No.
What?
Listen. The guy you were fighting before was me in a hollified and unconscious state. It wasn't the real me. I said no. I don't want to win like this!
You never do what I want you to. Right to the very end. Just when I began to get invested. Right when I finally started taking an interest in you people. Are you afraid of me, woman?
I'm not afraid.
What is it? What is heart? Can it be seen if I rip open this chest of yours? Or is the true heart elsewhere? If I crush your skull, Will I find it in there instead? You humans toss that word around like it's nothing of significance at all. As if... I see. So, this is it. This thing resting in the palm of my hand is heart.
To be continued. A continuación, vamos para allá. No subí casi nada de nivel.
So then, how should I go about it? How should I kill you?
Diablo. Ese parece que tomó vitamina C porque creció.
Oh, drat. That's a real bummer. I was gonna go and help him out after I killed these guys. And what does he do? He goes and dies on me. You!
Hey, you've grown real big since the last time I saw you. I almost didn't recognize you.
Chacho, el carón es huge.
Ichigo! Ichigo, hold on. Why are you alone? What's going on? Is Orihime all right?
I rescued her. She's up top right now, healing Uryu. It's safer up there than here, right? Stay here, Rukia. I'm gonna finish him quick, and head back to the world of the living. I'm gonna make sure that this stupid war ends right now.
His eyes. They weren't the eyes of someone who's victorious. And they weren't the eyes of a man who's about to slay an enemy either. What took place up there? What happened above the canopy, Ichigo?
Oh, enough annoying gibbering. Pipe down, Ichigo Kurosaki.
We'll see. Transformation.
Just shut up. If I can lure you away from my friends, then I'll be able to totally smash you with my power.
El diseño de la máscara cambió.
What was that? I didn't get a good enough look at it to see it clearly, but the pattern on his mask, it seemed to be different.
What was that? It felt weird. That holification. Something wasn't right. It's like the mask was too heavy or something.
Why are you so surprised? Just take a good look at my number, and it'll be clear. It's 0. I'm Cero Espada. Yami Realgo. But more importantly, I'm the strongest Espada you've ever faced, and will ever face. Grimjao, Noitora, Ukiora. They're all nothing but lowly trash compared to me.
It doesn't feel right. I don't expect you guys to have a strong sense of camaraderie or anything. To tell you the truth, I don't regret slaying your friends either. But still, to hear you talk trash about the guys that I've fought before, it just doesn't feel right to me. Damn it!
How ridiculous. It looks like you weren't even able to put on that stupid mask of yours. Die, scrub!
Hado number 33, Sokatsui.
Ugh. Who did that? Show yourself, damn it!
Hey, I got first dibs. Stay out of
Bachi.
this.
What are you talking about? I suggest that you'd better mind your manners. After all, I'm the one who was here first.
Then don't blame me if I accidentally cut you up too.
Byakuya! Kenpachi!
Stay back, Ichigo Kurosaki.
You heard me. You get pounded everywhere that you go.
There's nothing for you to do here. Hurry up and disappear back to the world of the living.
I will, I swear! But we gotta beat this guy first! And it's not like I can just go whenever I want! If Kisuke doesn't open up the...
Listen, will you please just shut up about Kisuke already?
Mayuri Kurotsuchi!
What, no formal address? From a half-soul reaper like you? Well, I suppose I shouldn't complain. At least you didn't address me by my given name like you did those two.
Analyze the Garganta?
That's right, and a thorough analysis it was, too. Prepare it, Nemu. Send this half-soul reaper to the world of the living.
Yes, sir.
Wait! I'm not done yet!
Silence! Test subjects should keep their mouths shut. This is an experiment. You're test subject number 1.
Experiment?
Don't be worried one bit. I am going to come along with you.
Mizunohana!
Volunteering to be a test subject.
Oh? Don't you know that I have complete trust in you, Captain Kurotsuchi? There's nothing to fear, because success is the only...
I suggest you think well before you speak. When I said that I analyzed it, that means I'm able to shut it down absolutely any time that I see fit.
Very impressive. Isane, I want you to remain here. You'll stay and assist Captain Kuchiki. Well, shall we, Mr. Kurosaki?
Don't worry what it's like inside. Just turn around and you'll reach the world of the living. But take care to watch your step. If you lose your footing in there, you'll fall into a realm between the world of the living and Hueco Mundo, although that would be... What?
Well, you know, just now, I was thinking about how Kisuke was standing up in the air when he sent us off too.
What?
Since you're the second director of the Department of Research and Development, that kind of makes you Kisuke's protege, right?
You insignificant! I see. How funny. That Ichigo Kurosaki is a funny boy. I thought it would be interesting to trap him inside the Garganta, but I won't. I will send him into the furthest depths of terror when this battle is over.
Yes, sir. Lord Mayuri. I'll devise a plan for that.
Questo tipo. Cioè, la mano de todo el juego es que se tarda pasar el siguiente episodio. Es lo único que es un poco lento en esa parte. Es como 5 segundos ahí.
Mr. Kurosaki, I want to ask you something. In the past, you once faced Sosuke Aizen, right?
Yeah. What about it?
How was that?
It wasn't like anything. He was super strong. I couldn't beat him. He kicked my butt without even performing Shikai.
Excellent.
What?
That wide disparity in the level of power is actually your greatest stroke of good fortune. I'll tell you before it's too late, Mr. Kurosaki. At this point, the only person who can feasibly confront Sosuke Aizen between the world of the living, the Soul Society, Hueco Mundo, or anywhere else
is probably you.
Why do you...
Aizen has a very unique Zanpakuto. Its name is Kyoka Suigetsu. I'll explain to you what its ability is, as well as the conditions for its activation. It's not a particularly well-kept secret or anything like that. There have been many witnesses. We, everyone who makes up the 13 court guard squads, as well as Kisuke Uraharu's group, Sosuke Aizen's Arankars, and Espada, and anybody who might conceivably become involved with the battle in the world of the living, have all seen Aizen's Shikai. That's right, Ichigo Kurosaki. Everyone except you. Your powers are comparable to those of a captain, and unlike so many others, you haven't been exposed to Kyoka Suigetsu's Shikai. That advantage will become extremely important in this battle. No, that's not quite accurate. To be more precise, if that advantage is lost, this battle will be lost too. Mr. Kurosaki, whatever happens in the ensuing battles, there's one essential element that you must remember.
Okay. Thank you, Mizunohana. I'm glad you told me before I had to go fight him. I'm our only hope, right? Then there's only one thing to do. I'll just have to defeat Aizen. Now, to restore my full spiritual pressure.
Huh? Did I hear you right? Did you say that your spiritual pressure hasn't been fully restored?
Oh, I was in a hurry because Rukia and the others were getting beaten up below. So I went to fight without my full spiritual pressure.
He doesn't even have half his spiritual pressure right now? And I was sensing that his current spiritual pressure was already comparable to that of a captain's. Mr. Kurosaki, you should run in front. We will restore your spiritual pressure to its maximum capacity during this passage.
Passage? You mean while we run? Is that really possible?
It's easy to restore spiritual pressure once the physical body has been healed. Please, Mr. Kurosaki, go on and run ahead. If his spiritual pressure is really only at half of its maximum capacity right now, then he may truly be our savior.
Capítulo 4 ya se terminó. Vamos para el quinto.
"110 years ago. I mean, more or less, that is, but that's not actually the important part. Anyway, back then, I was the captain of Squad 5. My lieutenant was Sosuke Aizen. Kiryu Hikifune was promoted and left her seat as captain of Squad 12 vacant. The captain of Squad 2, Yoruichi, recommended Kisuke for the open position, Kisuke Urahara. When you're above others, you can sympathize with underlings, but you should never ingratiate yourself. That's what I told him, probably because he reminded me of myself. After a while, Kisuke founded the Department of Research and Development. Hiyori was his lieutenant, and she wasn't doing a bad job at all. Anyway, 101 years ago, accidents started taking place. People had started mysteriously disappearing from the Rukon district in the Soul Society. The only thing that was left behind were their clothes. Now, to be clear, they didn't die. Instead, they completely stopped existing as people. Kisuke sent Hiyori to look into it, fearing that it could be some new kind of disease or something. And then, that very night, the head captain called a meeting of all the captains to discuss the situation. The spiritual pressures of the captain and lieutenant of Squad 9 who were out investigating the accident had disappeared seemingly with no reason. The honor of our entire organization rested on solving this case. A special task force of captain-class units, aided by Hachi, the Kido expert, was created and sent to investigate. I was part of that task force. In the course of our duties, we found a masked Soul Reaper attacking Hiyori. The way that he growled and his spiritual pressure were exactly the same as a Hollow's. We saved Hiyori, and Hachi used his Bakudo to stop the Berserk Soul Reaper. But that was just the start. A mask appeared on Hiyori's face, and she attacked me out of nowhere. And at the same time, a traitor killed most of us. And then...
Please, I'm asking you, don't put the blame on him, Captain Hidako.
I got it, or so I thought. Now I get that I didn't get it, but I'd been gotten instead. I'd chosen him as my lieutenant in order to keep an eye on him, since he was such a dangerous and untrustworthy man.
You had no idea that for the last month, the person who was walking behind you wasn't actually me at all. I have the ability to create a wide range of illusions. That is the true ability of my Zanpakuto Kyoka Suigetsu. That power is called Kanzen Saimin, complete hypnosis.
My suspicions kept my eye keen, but he ended up using that to his advantage. You see, he actually managed to trick my very eyes.
In fact, I chose you, Captain Hidako. Transparent treachery is nothing to fear. What's truly frightening is treachery that can't be detected.
The next thing you know, he put a mask on my face, too. Aizen's goal was experimenting with the holification of soul rebirths.
Captain Hidako, goodbye. You people made for truly magnificent pawns.
As it turns out, all of us had been cluelessly playing right into his plan all along. As for the rest, I only know about it from what Kisuke told me later on. Kisuke and Tessai Tsukabishi, the Kido commander, rushed in to put an end to the whole mess, but Aizen and his folks managed to escape. With the aid of time stop and space dislocation to Forbidden Kido, Kisuke brought us back to Squad 12's barracks, still holified. Kisuke did his best to use the Hogyoku to heal us, but he wasn't able to. When the next morning rolled around, both him and Tessai ended up being arrested by the Central 46, and after all that, Kisuke was expelled from the Soul Society for life. After using us as proof of Kisuke's actually non-existent crimes, they decided that they wanted to execute us as hollows. Everything that was happening was all part of the plan that Aizen had concocted. He's one thorough guy, you gotta give him that. This was, of course, the worst possible ending for us, and so we picked the least terrible strategy. We managed to escape the Soul Society, along with some help that was provided by Yoruichi Shihoen. To be honest, I was pretty mad about the whole thing. I mean, having to escape even though I hadn't done anything bad. Soon after, we reached the world of the living, where Kisuke gave us Gigai with a spiritual pressure masking function. That kept us hidden for more than a century. We waited patiently and prepared for the day that we knew was going to come, sooner or later. That's the way that all of us ended up in the world of the living, together as the group known as the Visored. Kisuke said there was no miscalculation, and that was the biggest miscalculation, as I suppose should have been expected. And we truly do owe a great deal to Kisuke, as we do to Aizen as well.
Ichigo Kurosaki lost consciousness in the battle with the Quattro Espada, Ulquiorra Schiffer. Yet in response to Orihime's cries for help, he achieved complete holification.
Esto como un preview.
This power allowed him to defeat Ulquiorra as well as rescue Orihime Inoue. Even so, Sosuke Aizen's true objective was to divide the Soul Reaper's forces. Ichigo rushed into the world of living through the Garganta, opened by Mayuri Kurotsuchi. Aizen's forces and the 13 Court Guard squads' bitter battle finally began.
La última pelea, la guerra. Vamos para allá. Vamos a meterle mano.
Their spiritual pressure is monstrous. So what's the best strategy? Should we hit their leader first?
No. Aizen's abilities are unique. We should take out the others first, then focus our attack on him.
The problem is, we don't really have any guarantees that Aizen won't attack, while we're busy fighting the Espadas.
Everyone stand back. All things of this world turn to ashes. Ryujin Jaka!
El viejo va con todo.
Jogaku Enjo. I believe that it should take a decent amount of time for Aizen and all of his people to escape the fire. All right. Now, let's take our time crushing them to dust.
The head captain plays rough.
Yikes! Old man Yama's really in a terrible mood.
Aizen.
Papi, la pelea al final.
Well, well. Look what we have here. We've got tons of enemies.
Watch how you talk about Lord Aizen, better.
Better watch your mouth. I don't like how you talk to me, Hollybell. With our boss indisposed like this, I'm the one who's gonna be in charge now. I hope no one has a problem with that. The enriched spirit zone beneath our feet. You said it was fake. That it was nothing but some kind of a replica created in the Soul Society. The enemy's plan, as I understand it, was to use the power contained in those 4 pillars to swap the real town out and replace it with the other, fake one. Therefore, what would happen if those pillars were to get destroyed?
Bunch of fools! The pillars are protected by some of our finest warriors.
Madarame! Ayasagawa!
El gordito.
Isagi! What in the world are you all doing here? Did you guys know about this?
Sure, of course.
Listen, don't look at me. I'm sure that I told you. You were probably just busy eating rice crackers at the time. Because of that, you didn't hear me.
Ah!
Or did I forget to tell him?
Esa tipa.
Four Soul Reapers, huh? So what? Who cares? The pillars are defended by 4 little ants. 4 dragons will be able to crush them easily. Crush them.
Yes, sir. As you wish, Your Majesty.
To be continued. Vamos para allá, vamos. Fuata. A pelear. Ya era hora de pelear. Pilar 3.
I have to thank you for surrounding us with thorns, hiding us from prying eyes. If you hadn't done so, then someone might have seen.
Man, what a letdown. To think you really believed you could defeat a lieutenant.
Bueno, por ahora la historia le puedo dar como
pillar.
un 7.
It collapsed. One of us lost. Who was it? No. Way.
Ikkaku!
Perdió el calvito.
So, it appears the town is coming back now. You know, I thought that Baldy here was holding something back. I guess that I'll never know for sure now that he's dead.
What's that? Who do you think is dead? Listen, don't get ahead of yourself.
All right. Fine, then die.
Captain Komamura!
Oh, he's bigger than Captain Komamura.
Breathe, Calderon.
Parece como una ballena.
What the? Never run away. Now come, Mika. Stand here behind me. Yes, sir! Bankai! Kokojo Tenken Meaho!
What is it? What's happening?
That's right. I haven't introduced myself. I am Sajin Komamura, captain of Squad 7. And of course, as you say, I'm just a bug of a man. I shall end this. It doesn't matter where you are.
Amazing.
Of course. It's nothing like your Bankai.
Iba.
Don't you think I know, you fool? Relax. I'm not gonna tell the captain. Eh? Unfortunately, my hearing's not that good today. Now then, looks like the curtain has finally been raised. Attack! Defend this ground with every last ounce of your might. Even if your flesh is torn from your bones, the enemy must not enter. Stop them, no matter what. They must not be allowed to set 1 foot on Soul Society soil.
Omaida! You're too stiff. You're scared. You haven't been in combat for a long time. This is a great opportunity. Know what? You should get yourself killed as soon as possible.
What? Haha! What are you talking about? I'm not stiff, and I'm not scared, and nobody's gonna kill me!
Is that so? Then don't get killed.
Oh boy. It makes me so tense being around Old Man Yama when he's like this. It's uncomfortable.
I know. When this is over, I think that we should rub his shoulders like we used to.
No. My shoulders are the ones that need rubbing.
What are you talking about? I've never known you to work enough to get tense shoulders.
It's starting, Rangiku.
What are you talking about?
Never mind. Let's go.
Yes, sir.
Vamos para allá, vamos para allá. Por fin, vamos a pelear. Era ahora, ahora sí.
What a joke. You've got to be kidding me. Seriously now? You can't even make me take one step back?
It happened again. Just as I'm about to make contact, my kick suddenly loses its speed.
Captain!
Oh, shut up. That's not what I thought. The weight of his spiritual pressure isn't what's hindering my movements. I'm actually slowing down.
You can't figure it out? You must be confused about the situation. I assume that you find my power to be perplexing. As Espada, each of us governs one of the different forms of death. Though they vary in specifics, there are 10 root causes of death. Those 10 categories are also the basis for our abilities and our thoughts, and give us the reason for our existence. Solitude, ecstasy, madness, greed, rage. And the final one is the form of death that I govern. It's called senescence. Senescence, aging, is a product of time. It is the mightiest and most absolute power of death. I know you can't understand it. And now, until this battle ends, it will be more of the same confusion and befuddlement for you. Decay, arrogante!
What?
Everything around me ages as I see fit, and dies that way.
What's this?
Run, Omaida!
Huh?
Neither are you, Captain. Respira!
Omaida! Omaida! Cut off my arm! Do it!
Captain!
Hurry, come on! Do you want me to die?
Eso fue intenso.
How amusing. It appears that even Soul Reapers have a robust fear of death.
Omaida, just protect your right arm, because you're gonna need it to cut off the part that turns to bone.
Captain!
Me toca pelear con el viejito, el esquelético. Vamos a ver cómo me va. Es la primera vez que la uso ella también, so.
This is a guillotine that's far too good for you. Now, decay and die.
Diablo. Este viejo es fuerte. Me quito 3 vidas ahí. Este viejo está fuerte.
Now you see? Face it, I'm simply far better than you. the end. Be gone! The truth is, I hope to end this without using this Bankai.
What?
This Bankai actually violates the standards I hold as a stealth force member. It's because its attack is too flashy for an assassin.
Is this a game to you? Puny. You
Not done yet! Too easy!
sneaky.
Incredible!
Let's go! Bankai! This attack is too flashy for an assassin.
Papi, como una bazooka. Juégate. Claro que los embustes le gané. Bueno, no me quejo. Le gané. Eso es lo que importa. Pensé que iba a perder, honestamente, pero le gané. Porque es la primera vez que la uso a ella.
Bankai! Truth is, I hope to end this without using this Bankai.
What?
This Bankai actually violates the standards I hold as a stealth force member. It's because its attack is too flashy for an assassin.
Bueno, casi es como una bazooka el sol.
Captain! You did it!
Take your hands off me. Disgusting.
Bueno, casi subo de nivel.
Captain, I'll take care of these three.
Can you handle this?
Yes.
All right.
Si no me equivoco, ella es como que usa agua.
That pig drew his sword on Master Hollybell!
Wait.
Are you...
Give it a second. You can do it afterward. Once we take care of this witch right here.
Listen to her, Apache. Can't you even get yourself to focus on the enemy when they're right in front of you?
What did you just say, son?
Sorry. This'll be over quickly. Growl! Heineko!
Go! Not
think
so
that's enough for them?
fast! Sarah. I'll show you! You're no match for me! Snap! Tokiyume!
Momo.
Why are you here, Momo? You're all better?
Yes. Don't be worried, Rangiku. It's okay. I may be Squad 5's lieutenant, and I may be wearing the lieutenant badge. But even so, I'm here in order to act in the role of a Soul Reaper. I'm not here as Captain Aizen's subordinate. After all, he's now the enemy of the Soul Society.
That's sublime.
That's right. As long as you remember that. Momo, I'm not even sure if you noticed. But just now you said, Captain Aizen. Damn it! That's it! Now I'm mad!
It'll be
all right then.
Thrust! Sierva!
Eat your fill. Leona!
Strangle to death, Anaconda. What? They're completely unscathed.
Chimera Parka!
Pero eso es como un Minotauro.
What is that? Chimera Parka. This is the creation of our 3 freed left arms. Meet our pet. Its name is Ion. What is this? I feel cold. What is this chill? It's as if I'm staring into a bottomless pit. Heineko! Oh, I forgot to tell you. Ion is extremely powerful, so you better watch out.
Rangiku! Hold on, Rangiku. I'll heal you right now. She can't breathe. I have to do something. Rangiku! And me too. With one blow. This is insane. There's no way. We can't beat this thing.
Momo! You did well. Take a break, Momo.
Primera vez que lo voy a usar a él. Vamos a ver sus movimientos como son.
Izuru, I'll handle this guy. Take care of Momo and Rangiku.
Diablo, papi, inmortálico. Fata.
Former member of Squad 4. I'm counting on you. That was a long time ago.
Huh? Hey, who's that?
Must be their friends. I saw them coming from the pillar.
What? Ya estoy muriendo.
Then why didn't you stop them?
This is nothing. It's obviously made to reap souls. So slow.
Diablo. Ya, ya me quitó una vida. Ya lo que feo cuando abrió los ojos. Le quité parte de vida, creo. Ok, le quité 3.
Don't give them time to do anything! Get rid of them! Ion! So you're ignoring me, huh?
Stop it, you fool. Ion isn't even listening. It can't hear us.
I wouldn't know. I've never known it to respond to anything that we've said before.
I guess we shouldn't have brought it out. It gives me the creeps.
There! I won't let you. Keep your eyes on me. Strike! So brave! Made to reap souls. Wrong way. This is the end.
Victoria total. siempre se tarda.
You could have snapped that at any time.
Otro más para el piso. A piso como two knockouts.
Blast, I'm almost done.
I see. Forcing the head captain out onto the battlefield. You men should all be ashamed.
Head Captain Yamamoto.
No, llegó el viejito, papi. El viejo ahora le va a meter la presión. Vamos a ver si soy de nivel. Sí, nivel 41. Vamos para la siguiente pelea.
Head Captain Yamamoto.
¿Yo usar el viejo? No, esta es la primera vez que usar el viejo. Vamos a ver cómo se mueve.
Poor thing. A creature who is consumed only with thoughts of killing. How very sad.
Oh, diablo. Ya, diantre, se mueve rápido. What? Me dio un knockout. ¿Pueden creer eso? Yo creo que voy a perder esta. Bueno, me quiero transportar atrás de él, pero no se puede. No me deja. Por fin le quité un par de vida. Vamos a ver si le quita seguida. Yo sabía que no lo iba a hacer.
Please just stop. I do not feel any sense of enjoyment in having to slash away at poor stupid beasts.
Wow, yo esquivé eso.
For goodness sake, do you really
Ya perdí.
not know what stop means, child?
Ah, no, sigo vivo, sigo vivo. A ver si sigo en la pelea, cotillo. ¿Verdad? No, tampoco por tanto. Pero eso ya estoy perdiendo.
Very well. Let the image of my power be
Ahora sí perdí.
burned onto your eyes.
El viejo... Voy a un 2 al viejito. Vamos para allá.
Poor thing. A creature who is consumed only with thoughts of killing. How very sad.
Cabrón, mucho jode con su... Bro, he's annoying for real. Bro, piece of shit. Y después este viejo no se quiere mover.
Oh, dear me. Please, just stop. I do not feel any sense of enjoyment in having to slash away at poor, stupid beasts.
Bro, I'm putting defense.
For goodness sake, do you really not know what stop means, child?
Le gané, creo. Bro, si le quita más que 2 puntos, estás aquí al juego. Hay que quitarle 3, obligado. Así me gusta, gané. Le gané. No lo vencí a la primera, pero lo vencí en la segunda.
Izuru, not yet. Put up a strong force field.
Kill him!
I admire your spirit. In deference to it, I am only going to singe you a little bit.
Damn it!
Apache, Sun, Mila Rose. You fought well.
Even with your strength, you're only the third.
With my strength? I don't remember doing that. I don't recall showing you my full strength.
Huh. You know, I don't recall showing you mine either.
Ahora sí me toca pelear con la tipa. Vamos para allá. What the heck? Esta tipa tiene 12 vidas. Injusto.
Now it's my turn. Can't you tell?
Let's keep it together.
Stand down. Come on. Come here. Pierce it through.
There's more.
Is this the strength of a captain? I can't believe that you people beat Apache and the others. Very well. With this power, I'll end it here.
Activó su Bankai.
Tiburon. No mercy. Show some respect. Let the winds consume.
What the heck? Se mueve mucho más rápido la tipa ahora.
Surpass what you can. Try to surpass me. You're quite
Ya morí.
persistent.
Chacho, esta tipa tiene 12 vidas, es imposible ganarle.
Is this all you can do? Slashing. Show some respect. Is this all you can do?
Fine then. No point in both of us waiting. I've never tried this in a Bankai state, but I'll try.
What are you talking about? I haven't shown you my real power.
You lost your focus.
I let my guard down. Surpass what you can.
Let's go.
Vamos a ver si sale con esto.
I haven't shown you my real power.
Vamos. Esta vez si la conecta.
Anything that snow happens to touch instantly freezes into the shape of a flower. By the time 100 flowers have blossomed, your life will have ended.
I will wash away every last drop of your spiritual pressure.
Todavía sigue muy fuerte.
Show some respect.
Behind you.
Not yet. I let my guard down.
Strike back. Remain ready-minded.
I can't lose here.
Strike back.
Not yet. I let my guard down. Surpass what you can.
Oh,
Show some respect. Let
bro, come on, move.
I'm glad I was
Por fin era hora. Perdí. Debe
to
lucha.
the depths by a single shark strike. The torrents will swallow you.
Pero eso es justo, ya tiene como 12 vidas.
Show some respect. The fight starts now.
Let's go.
Not yet. I haven't shown you my real power.
Okay, over here.
I let my guard down. I can't lose here.
Quita las 8 vidas con ese ataque.
Your turn, Yokaso. Anything that snow happens to touch instantly freezes into the shape of a flower. By the time 100 flowers have blossomed, your life will have ended.
If this keeps up.
Now, I will ask
Cuatro.
your name, Espada.
Trace Espada. Tyr Hollybell.
I'm Toshiro Hitsugaya, captain of Squad 10. Ready?
I haven't shown you my real power.
Perdí. Este juego está monstruoso. Y me cuando son las peleas de los jefes. Las peleas de los jefes son a pain. Un dolor de cabeza, en verdad. Y la única razón es porque el literal tiene más vida que yo, ¿verdad? Si no fuera por eso, le ganaba.
I'll show you the depths. There's more. Is this the strength of a captain? I can't believe that you people beat Apache and the others. Very well. With this power, I'll end it here. Hunt. Tiburon. No mercy. Let the winds consume.
Bro, what the fuck, man?
Not yet. I let my guard down. There's more. Go. I haven't shown you my real power. Strike back. I can't lose here. Strike back. I haven't shown you my real power. I can't lose here. Ready-minded.
Eat this! Cross-shaped flowers, Yorimaru's launch.
If this keeps up, I'll grind you up.
Strike back!
I let my guard down.
Strike back!
I haven't shown you my real power. I can't lose here. I haven't shown you my real power. I let my guard down.
Strike back!
I haven't shown you my real power.
Incredible! Eat this! Cross-shaped flowers, Yorimaru's launch.
I will wash away every last drop of your spiritual pressure. Pass me.
Strike back!
Not yet. I let my guard down.
Strike back!
I can't lose here. I let my guard down. Not yet. I can't lose here.
Strike back!
I let my guard down. Not yet. I haven't shown you my real power.
Okay.
Go. Let the winds consume.
Eat this! Cross-shaped flowers, Yorimaru's launch.
Apologies.
Now, I will ask your name, Espada.
Trace Espada. Tyr Hallibell.
I'm Toshiro Hitsugaya, captain of Squad 10. Ready?
Bro, what?
Sink to the depths
Defense,
by a single sharp
defense.
strike. May the rapids consume you.
Bro.
Cascade.
No me.
Fine then. No point in protesting.
5, diablo.
Tried this in a bunker.
Eso sí es trampa.
I'll try.
What are you talking about?
Bro.
I let my guard down. Not yet. I haven't shown you my real power. I let my guard down. I haven't shown you my real power. I let my guard down. You fought well. Ships of the sky. I haven't shown you my real power.
More ya. Quítale las 3 vidas.
Your turn, Hyokaso. Anything that snow happens to touch instantly freezes into the shape of a flower. By the time 100 flowers have blossomed, your life will have ended.
This keeps
Por fin le gané. En la segunda ronda le gané. Si esa tipa tiene un cojón de vida. Paso a ponerle el ya inmortal.
What is this?
Anything that snow happens to touch instantly freezes into the shape of a flower. By the time 100 flowers have blossomed, your life will have ended. Sorry, I couldn't let you avenge your subordinates' deaths.
Subí de nivel. Oh, mira quién va a salir.
Sogyo no Kotowari.
Jushiro!
I don't want to hear it. We're basically up against the two of them. It's not cowardly for me to assist you. Besides, it doesn't seem like you're willing to use your Bankai.
No, come on. I was going to...
No, don't. Your Bankai shouldn't be used where everybody can see it. Besides, against this enemy, my ability will be more effective.
What? Pistolita con la espada. Aunque la espada parece pistola también.
I see. You can absorb an enemy's attack, and then turn around and fire it right back at him. And it seems that's not all there is to it. You can adjust the velocity and pressure of the redirected attack, throwing off the enemy's ability to evade it. Contrary to your appearance, you have a pretty nasty ability there, Mr. Captain.
Lo esquivó. Ichigo, ya llegó.
Garganta, a new enemy?
I hate to think there are others here to help these three Espada leaders. It's very troubling.
Ah, no. No es Ichigo. Me equivoqué.
Who is that?
It seems that something rather strange has just showed up.
Wonderweiss.
What?
Just like that, wow.
Jushiro!
Jushiro!
No, it can't be.
Revivieron como el Undertaker. Resucitaron. La música es un poco catchy.
Captain Komamura, you've done more than enough here. Please go.
Izuru, I'm sure that you could keep protecting us here. But if everyone else gets killed, then our survival means nothing at all. Please go, Captain Komamura.
Listen to him, go. Run, fly, go fast.
What a stench, as usual. I agree.
This is what they mean when they talk about the smell of death.
It's completely fine. After all, the smell of death is perfectly appropriate here.
Oh, this is really the end.
Not so fast. It's been quite a while, Aizen.
Oh, llegaron los refuerzos. Papi, llegaron los verdaderos. Ahora sí que la presión se puso. To be continue. Ahora sí, papi, le están metiendo a la presión. Llegó la squad.
That's... Well, would you look at that? The old gang's all here.
It's been a while, Aizen.
That's...
Shinji Hirako. So that's what was going on. You were hiding in the world of the living.
It's been a long time. Is there anybody in particular that you want to say hi to in the 13 court guard squads?
Not me.
Nobody in the 13 court guard squads.
All right, well, I think that I should go and say hello to the head captain.
Hey! Hold up, Shinji!
Tell me, have you come here to seek revenge?
Yeah, against Aizen. I don't really care about you. If I hate you for anything, it's for deciding to fight inside of a super strong force field. If we didn't find Lieutenant Sasakibe patrolling outside, then we probably would have been going around in circles forever.
Shinji Hirako, let me ask you this. Can we consider you our allies for now?
All right, so, what do you think? Of course not. We're not actually your allies, but to that I'll add this. We're Aizen's enemies. And Ichigo's ally.
Oh.
Ichigo Kurosaki.
El corillo de Ichigo está ahí.
Are you just about done talking to him?
No, but I think we're just about out of time. It seems to me that the enemy's going to run out of patience very soon.
Man, that boy is way too noisy. Now the mood is ruined. I really don't like that about him, not one bit.
The words "wonder why speaks" have meaning. Shut up and watch.
No.
Are those all Gillians?
Get ready.
Papi, la pelea, derecha, izquierda. Así vamos a pelear ahora. Ay, Dios. Yo creo que esta es la segunda vez que lo uso él, si no me equivoco. ¿Segunda o primero? No me acuerdo.
I'm stubborn, you know? It's just this. Like this. You have this coming.
No puedo tirar mi Bankai.
Coming back. Whew. Take a look at that. Yori's going all out.
Idiot! Would you shut up? If there was ever a time to take out my several decades worth of frustration, it's now!
I won't hold back, so...
Whoa! Unbelievable! Those guys are crazy strong!
What are these guys?
Shinji, why are you just standing there? Crazy idiot.
If I tried even a
Wow, yo pensé que esquivé eso.
there'd be none left over for you. This is gonna hurt. Like this. You fool. You had this coming. I'm gonna get you. Here you go. Apologies. I won't hold back, sir.
Ya murió. Victoria total.
Come on. Let's end this.
Sajin. Let me help you, masked visitor.
You sure? Do you want to help a bunch of oddballs like us? Although, from the look of things, you seem to be pretty odd yourself.
You people didn't hesitate when it came time to confront the Manos Grande. That maneuver is reason enough for me to help you. I've decided that I'm going to fight at your side. I won't hear any objections, masked visitor.
What's up with this guy anyway? I don't deal with uptight people well.
He sure made his intentions known. But we definitely don't have time to sit around wondering about whether you're friends or you're enemies.
That's exactly right. It really doesn't take all that much to turn strangers into comrades when troubling circumstances require it.
The enemy of an enemy can be a good ally. End of story. Isn't that reason enough?
I can't argue with that.
Vamos a usarlo por segunda vez ahora. Yo le di como el número 2, en verdad no es tan guau.
It's been a while, Captain Tosin. I've come here to thank you. You've grown wise. Or are you being sarcastic?
Are your wounds healed? Why bother asking? It's obvious. He's still struggling with injuries.
I'm still too soft. It's obviously made to reap souls. You're not holding soul like this. I'm not done yet. I'm grateful. Thank you for all your teachings. With everything I've been fortunate enough to learn from you, I will open your eyes and pull you back to the Soul Society. Open my eyes. You open my eyes. You haven't changed. Shuhei, I thought I told you that those who don't know fear have no right whatsoever to fight. You haven't changed at all. Not a bit. Even in those words of yours, there wasn't a hint of fear lurking in them. Keep your eyes on me. Don't get smug. You're too much of a threat. It's not so slow. It's obvious. I'm not finished yet. Souls. Really? You're good here. Guards down. Justice. Keep your eyes on me. There. It's obviously made to reap souls. There. It's obviously made to reap souls.
Ya gané.
Wrong way.
This is the end. No, I won't lose here.
Este era todo.
I'm surprised Lord Aizen is on the front line himself. If Lord Aizen is standing up, then we must face off against each other with our true powers.
You mean Bankai? There's nothing I'd like more. I too am...
Bankai? Don't make me laugh. Lord Aizen has blessed me. He's given me a power that's far greater than any mere Bankai could hope to be.
Kaname! Don't tell me you'd... Ugh. Kaname...
Vamos a ver si sube de nivel y casi.
It's very nice to see you again, Soy Phone.
Wait! You two know each other? If that's the case, why didn't you tell me?
No clue. I've never seen him before.
I had a sneaking suspicion that you might say that. You know, your opinion about us is quite clear. We know you don't think very highly of us. I was observing your earlier battle. As a matter of fact, that's the reason why I came here. He released his aging energy against your Bankai. The effect that it had was to project it far in front of him, and it also directed its blast away from him. I will make sure that I seal him in. In that instant, fire off your Bankai at a close enough distance that his power won't be able to protect him from it.
So you too, huh? All you people know about my Bankai? Why, that little pig.
I realize that you don't really want to aid anyone who's associated with Mr. Urahara. Very well. I'm listening. So go ahead and give me your terms.
I don't care one whit who you might be, or what exactly you're able to do. When it comes to my power, you're all equally helpless to stand against it. Well, you too can perish and become a skeleton.
Dragon Tail Castle Gate, Tiger Bite Castle Gate, Turtle Armor Castle Gate, Phoenix Wings Castle Gate. Shiju Simon!
Comical! Comical! I rule over aging. Buying time against me is an action equivalent to spitting on a god.
That force field isn't actually intended to contain you.
You worms!
Swear again that you'll seal Kisuke Urahara in your force field for a month starting tomorrow. Jakura Koben! Do it!
Captain!
Usually, My limit for Jakuhura Koben is only once every 3 days. I've had to fire it twice. Twice in just 1 day. You'll pay for that.
Yes, of course.
Unforgivable. Utterly unforgivable. I'm badly injured. I've been gravely mistreated. You ants aren't going to get away with this. Repent for the insolence that you've shown by disobeying the Great One, and turn to dust!
This can't be. Is he immortal?
It's futile! You must know your place! Respect me. I am the great Emperor, Paragon Ruizenban! I am the god of Hueco Mundo!
Hachikiru Shoda!
Soul Reapers, and humans, and hollows, and Arankars, their differences and quarrels, will and freedom, birds and beasts, plants, the moon and stars and the sun, all of them are insignificantly small. The power I wield is the one absolute in this world. To be subordinate to my supreme power is simply how the world is supposed to be arranged. There can be no equality, not when it's between opposing powers. What's this? What's happened to your arm? What are you trying to do?
I bestowed it upon you.
What? What is this?
Earlier, what you told us. I mean, the part about wielding absolute power in this world.
You went so far as to sever your own arm? You used your force field to cut it off and then sent it inside me?
If it's true, if yours is the one absolute power, then that means...
You ant. You will pay. You will pay. You ants.
In the Soul Society, there are no gods. You see, that's the reason why we aren't really able to fathom the meaning of your words. Please forgive our impiety. I thought that it was all rather strange. Anyone that his power touched began to age, decayed, and turned to dust. So, in light of that, just how did he, a skeleton, avoid turning into dust himself? In short, I developed a hypothesis. I came up with the theory that he must have a different power, covering the surface of his body, that repelled his own power and prevented it from acting upon himself. And then I thought, if that was the case, what would happen if I were to somehow insert something that contained his own power inside his body? It seems, in the end, my hunch was correct.
Kaname! Don't tell me you...
Is that holification? Captain Tosin?
It is. You've fallen so far, Kaname. What? What is this power?
It's such a funny thing. That half-Soul Reaper boy you people consider to be your friend. He possesses the ability to holify too. So why is it that you despise me, when all that I've done is acquire the same power?
Because
Ichigo Kurosaki had no choice in the matter at all. But you did. You chose of your own free will to stray from the path you'd been on, despite having remarkable skills as a Soul Reaper. What you did was depraved, Tosin.
Depraved? In what way is a Soul Reaper becoming more like a hollow depraved? That's a simplistic judgment from one who sees all hollows as bad and all Soul Reapers as good.
No! What I mean when I say depraved is your betrayal of your comrades and friends. All just in order to gain excessive power.
Sajin.
Captain Tosin.
Segundo round. Tin, tin, tin. Sonó la campana. Vamos para allá. Me imagino que le van a subir las vidas porque como subió de nivel, vea, de poder.
Open your eyes, Captain Tosin. You are...
Shuhei, you understand nothing at all. My eyes are open. They're open to the path of justice. I told you, the path that I walk down is justice. If you would hinder that path, I will consider you an evil that must be removed.
You're not really him. You aren't Captain Tosin. Not anymore. It's not done yet. I'll go with this one. I'm still too soft.
It's obviously made to reap souls.
Wrong way. This is the end.
I didn't attack with enough force. Seems I'm still too soft.
Oh shit.
No. I managed to dodge it by half a step. Once you've drawn your sword, always position yourself to be able to sidestep any attack.
What? It's un transportation.
Shuhei, you simply cannot defeat me. I'll take away your peace. I'm not done yet. Not no fear. I
You can't run. Guard stop. Don't miss it.
Is it so? I will wreck the world.
Still want more?
I'm still too slow.
So slow.
Muere, papi, muere.
Wrong way.
Papi, le estoy haciendo ahí como estilo Naruto. Juégate. Pero no me gusta mucho que la defensa es lenta, ¿verdad? Lo que no me está gustando de este juego.
Forgive me. These pointless battles are at an end.
Strike. Keep your eyes on me. Keep your eyes on me. Don't miss it. Strike back. Guard stop. Too much. Auto number 33.
It's obvious I made to reap souls.
Keep your eyes on me. Over here. What are you looking at?
Por bien. No, 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 no. Sí, le gané. Primera ronda. Todo sería por poco pierdo. Le corté la cabeza. Qué música tan triste.
What's wrong, Shuhei? Why have you called me out here? Just what do you want to talk to me about?
Captain Tosin, please dismiss me as a seat officer!
That's what you wanted to ask me? If this is about your mistake in yesterday's drill, don't worry. It happens to everyone in the beginning.
No! Not a mistake. Nor was I... You see, my right eye was wounded when I went to the world of the living for a drill. Whenever I draw my sword or face an enemy, I always take a half step back emotionally. Captain Tosin, I confess that I'm afraid to fight.
Wiggling.
Back then, on that day, you told me that was why I should remain a seat officer. You told me that power is not the most important thing for a warrior. It's the fear of battle. It's because we know the fear of battle that we are able to grasp our swords and fight for those who also fear battle. Those who don't fear the very sword they hold are not worthy of holding one. If you're really afraid of fighting, if the thought of battle fills you with dread, you've already acquired something that's positively invaluable to a warrior. But now, I don't understand, Captain Tosin. Those were your words. Why did you throw everything away for the sake of power? What is it? Tell me. What is it that you fear now? Captain...
I do fear something. I've had the same fear for 100 years. The fear of assimilating and dying as a Soul Reaper.
Subí de rango. Me quedé de rango de nivel.
Behind you. It can be hard to be at your sword's beck and call.
Doble twin, bro. What? Doble espada. ¿Qué es esto, corillo? Mira, Bankai.
Play some kids games with me. Win and you live. Lose and you die. It's selfish that way. So, let's play to the death, shall we? So, what should we play today?
What the... You...
I wasn't hiding anything at all. My Katen Kyokotsu just wasn't up to it earlier. That's why I get tired of playing with this child. My Katen Kyokotsu take a child's game and actually turn it into reality. It makes all the rules. Anyone who steps inside Katen Kyokotsu is forced to obey what already has been established in it.
No lo uso tantas veces que me confundo.
You won't escape me. Always a step ahead of me.
A ver, pierde esta primera pelea. En verdad no sé usarlo muy bien.
Humans and Soul Reapers and even Arankars think of their friends in the same way. We all think and worry about the same things. I get it.
Ahora es mi turno de quitarle par de vida.
To die on. I'm sure you've got one too. Thing is, yours and mine are in conflict. The reason that I'm fighting is so that I can protect something. That's why I have no choice. I'll have to take your life. Win and you live.
Como un choque de espadas,
It's selfish like that. My sword is dear to me, but I admit it's hard to be at its beck and call.
What?
Let's see which one of us is faster, shall we?
No hard feelings. Whoever wins. Whew. I'm not a fan of schoolyard games.
You have a pretty
What?
That was close.
Oh, come on, bro. Do something.
Come on. Very nice, useless.
Did I say this is over? I'm beat. Hey, let's do that again. I told you the rules. Auto number 78. Zangerin!
So, you had another trick up your sleeve.
King of the hill, huh? I'm pretty good at this one.
Behind you.
No hard feelings. Whoever wins.
Oh, I see. It's useless to run away. Gotcha. Strike back. I'm away. Strike back. I almost couldn't tell. Who is it? You have a pretty nasty thing over there. Strike back.
Oh. Oh. Defensa, bro. Defensa.
Time for the final blow.
Morí. Embuste, gané. Victoria total.
If only you weren't my enemy.
It was alright, la pelea, no estuvo nada mal. Mucho mal. En verdad, claro, la transformación de Ichigo para mí todavía sigue siendo la mejor.
Sorry, Lord Eisen. It seems I won't be able to repay you.
To be continued. It was alright. It was a good fight. Let's see if we level up. Y subimos. No, usted no. Casi subimos de nivel.
Shuhei! Kaname, tell me this. Why did you become a Soul Reaper?
Revenge. Didn't you ever wonder about the reasons behind it? Did you never ask why someone would join such an organization
eso es the wolf, yeah.
one that had murdered his dearest friend?
For so long, I thought it was about justice. All this time, I always labored under the impression that what you wanted most was to honor your friend's passion for justice.
That's exactly right. It was about justice.
So why?
Then tell me
nice.
what justice is! To forgive the one who murdered a beloved friend. That would certainly
Le gané. Embuste no. Pero sí le bajé unas cuantas vidas.
Is virtue justice? No! To continue living in peace.
Ah, 2 vidas, más nada. Yo pensé que le iba a bajar más.
Is the vice.
I've always been aware of the fact that you hated the world. Those words you told me,
What?
they belonged to your friend. For all that time, you continued to hide.
Come on, defensa, papi, defensa. No. Me bajó la vida. Tristeza. Ah, 2 puntitos que haya sido vivo. Bueno, no. Esta la tengo que ganar yo, papi. Esta la tengo que ganar yo. Es hermoso, papi. Hermosa gráfica. Ya, le gané. Creo que le gané, vamos a ver. Espero que sí, porque ya no quiero seguir peleando con él. No he ganado. Bro, puso defensa. Bro, si él me quita 3 vidas, eso es injusto. Ok. Ya le gané. Ahora sí que le gané. Bankai. Bankai.
All right. Well, it appears that I have drastically misunderstood your motives.
So you'd kill me because we don't see eye to eye?
That's completely right. It is justice that we're talking about. If our convictions are irreconcilable, it will bring me no joy. But still, I'm glad I learned your true feelings first. Despite all of this, my heart has already forgiven you.
Already forgiven me? Is that what you said? Oh, please. Don't talk as if you're some kind of a god, son. If you want to kill me, then kill me! See if you can still say that after you've seen my resurrection! Suzumushi Yakushiki! Criarogio!
Ya lo había feo con cojones.
I can see. I can see. I can see, Sajin!
Diablo, a ver, tipo fue con cojones.
I can see! I can see! I can see! I can see! That's the sky. That's blood. And that's the world! And there... that's you, Sajin. It's worse than I thought. You're uglier than I imagined.
Konami.
Que no habla, papi, el líder se ve mejor que tú.
Alkai! Kokuju Tingen Meoho!
Los 9 aspectos. If I'm able to wound that giant, then you'll end up being wounded as well. Because of its tremendous destructive force. It probably never even entered your imagination that an enemy might survive your attack, or even strike back at you.
No me acabo de pelear con él otra vez. Otra vez, ya lo vencí.
I noted that there was a small untruth in your words. Several times I noticed that you mentioned the world that she loved. But I also observed that you never called it the world you loved. I understood. I thought, he says that because it's clear that he hates the world. I understood more than enough. No, actually it was a bit different. I was glad. Anyone who'd lost a loved one was bound to feel the
Otra vez tengo que
same
pelear
way.
con este BLEACH. Y no puedo activar mi banca ahí.
Your resistance is unsightly. You're no threat to me. You're mine. What you're doing is pointless. What you're doing is pointless.
I will not go down, so be gone. What? You see, I was glad that you weren't a saint. That you weren't someone who claimed to love the world, even after what you'd lost. And that's why. That's the reason I decided to become a true friend to you.
Quítalo ahí los 8 vidas que tiene eso. Dime, Lucho, dile. Tú eres el campeón, lobito. Bueno, le quitó la mitad, no puedo coger.
If I knew joy, then you would share it with me. If you went astray, I would correct you. If you made a mistake, I would forgive you. When you had nowhere else to go, I would become the refuge you needed. All this so that this man who could no longer love the world might love it again.
Qué dolor de cabeza. Pelear con esta cosa fea. Papi, los ojos míos, mira. Lo tengo así. Es tan feo que es.
Kaname, at that time, I noted that there was a small untruth in your words. Several times I noticed that you mentioned the world that she loved. But I also observed that you never called it the world you love. I understood. I thought, he says that because it's clear that he hates the world. I understood.
Pero si yo te ataqué primero, ¿cómo es posible?
Actually, it was a bit different. I was glad. Anyone who'd lost a loved one
Bro, fucking
was
shit,
bound
man.
to feel the same way. I will not go down, so you see, I was glad that you weren't a saint, that you weren't someone who claimed to love the world, even after what you'd lost. And that's why. That's the reason I decided to become a true friend to you.
Bro, yo esquivé eso, le tiré el flash step. Yo perdí otra vez, no puedo creerlo. No puedo creer que perdí. Venga, déjame prepararme para este tercer round porque obligado le tengo que ganar para el tercero. Volvimos. Ahora sí le voy a ganar el coso este feo. Vamos para allá con todos los poderes.
At that time, I noted that there was a small untruth in your words. Several times I noticed that you mentioned the world that she loved. But I also observed that you never called it the world you love. I understood. I thought, he says that because it's clear that he hates the world. I understood more than enough. No, actually it was a bit different. I was glad. Anyone who'd lost a loved one was bound to feel the same way. You see, I was glad that you weren't a saint, that you weren't someone who claimed to love the world, even after what you'd lost. And that's why. That's the reason I decided to become a true friend. If you knew sadness, I would embrace it. If I knew joy, then you would share it with me. If you went astray, I would correct you. If you made a mistake,
What? Eso es imposible, papi, imposible. Imposible, papi, imposible. Eso fue una traición, un golpe bajo.
This man who could no longer love the world might love it again.
I will not go down. What you're doing is pointless. This will never work. What you're doing is pointless. With all that I have, now I see the light. Your resistance is unsightly. Strike back! Strike back! What? I have only begun. What?
Kaname!
Let's put an end to this, Sajin.
No.
I will not go down so easily. Your resistance is unsightly. What you're doing is pointless. This will never work. Your resistance is unsightly.
I won't squat.
Your resistance is unsightly.
I will not go down.
What you're doing is pointless. This will never work. I'll get revenge. Settle.
What the fuck? Por poco le gano, maldita sea. Cabrón tramposo, cosas feas, diablo. Mano. Cabrona mierda esa tramposa, le iba a ganar. Y no moría.
At that time, I noted that there was a small untruth in your words. Several times I noticed that you mentioned the world that she loved. But I also observed that you never called it the world you love. I understood. I thought, he says that because it's clear that he hates the world. I understood more than enough. No, actually it was a bit different. I was glad. Anyone who'd lost a loved one was bound to feel the same way. You see, I was glad that you weren't a saint, that you weren't someone who claimed to
Sí, dale, mátalo ya. Estoy aburrido con esta cosa fea ahí peleando.
That's the reason I decided to become a true friend to you. If you knew sadness, I would embrace it. If I knew joy, then you would share it with me. If you went astray, I would correct you. If you made a mistake, I would forgive you. When you had nowhere else to go, I would become the refuge you needed. All this so that this man who could no longer love the world might love it again. Kaname!
Let's put an end to this, Sajin.
Por fin le gané.
Hang on just a moment
Supone que le gané la segunda, tercera ronda, pero le gané por fin. Cosa fea esa.
Out of my way. Step aside, Gin. I'm only here in order to seek revenge on Aizen.
Tell the truth. Do you really believe that any of us would simply get out of the way? And besides, I've always wanted to fight against you at least once, Captain Hirako.
That's enough, Gin. Let's end this.
What did you say?
Lord Aizen.
Fact is, you've served your purpose. Looks like you people were not worthy of fighting under me. Gin, Kaname, let's go. I never imagined, after all the trouble I went through assembling you Espadas, that all your powers would be so incredibly inferior to mine. Now then, let's begin. The 13 court guard squads plus all you phony Arankars. Now then, let's begin.
Chumano, siempre se tarda cuando cambia de episodio.
Aizen?
Be careful when you approach him. Given Aizen's abilities, if you approach him too carelessly...
Don't you think I know that?
You fool. I'm talking to you. Now then, loose...
Touching. Such compassionate words, Captain Hirako.
Yuri!
But approaching carelessly will be the end. It sounds so absurd. Whether you approach carelessly, or do so with caution, or even don't bother to approach at all, I'm not talking about the future. Your destruction is set.
He's taunting us. Don't...
What exactly is there to fear?
Yuri!
Well, all right then. That's one down.
Yuri! Yuri! Yuri!
I'm sorry. I just couldn't hold back.
I like that look. Those are the eyes of a man who's awake for the first time in 100 years. Do you hate me? If you hate me, then attack me. You're special. I'll use my sword against you.
Hachi! Yes, I know you're missing an arm, but will you take care of Hiyori? Do whatever is necessary.
You must really have a great deal of trust in that boy.
I would imagine. That's unfathomable for someone who doesn't even trust his own people.
Wow.
When you get down to it, trust is the same thing as reliance.
That's funny coming from a man with such a huge entourage.
I don't. I've never asked my people to put their trust in me. I constantly tell them never to trust anybody, including me. But unfortunately, there are very few of them who have the strength to follow my counsel. It's universal. All beings trust their superiors. They simply won't be able to survive if they don't follow blindly. And those who are trusted seek to take the burden of trust they've been given and pass it on to those above them. And that procession of trust is how all kings are created. And how all gods are born. Don't put your trust in me just yet, Shinji Hirako. It'll take some time, but I'll teach you who the god is that you should put your faith in. And only then you can trust him.
You're finally drawing your sword. You said it yourself 100 years ago. I never opened up to you, never shared with you, never gave you information, or even tried getting to know you. That's the reason why, even today, you don't know what my Zanpakuto's ability is. If you think your Kyoka Suigetsu is the only Zanpakuto that has the ability to control a person's senses, you're sadly mistaken. Collapse, Sakanade.
Activó su Bankai. Vamos para allá, vamos a ver si lo puedo vencer a la primera o cuántas vidas le dan, porque en verdad no sé. Primera vez que voy a pelear contra él.
That's an interestingly shaped sword.
Nice, I like it.
You can't borrow it.
But I don't feel any change taking place now. Didn't you say it takes over and redirects the senses?
What are you talking about? The change is already in effect now. Enough of that. I'm gonna get you. Resist this.
Hermoso fue ese combo.
Here you go. Apologies.
Ese combo fue inmortal, go.
It's been 101 years, Aizen. I've been waiting. It's been ages, and now it's payback time. I'd always been wary of you ever since the first time that we met. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's the reason you got us into this mess. But I'm going to protect them this time. I'll be sure to make things right. Futile. You don't have anyone. There's no one that you can truly trust. But I'm not like you. I don't fight alone. I'll show you that. Resist this. I'm gonna get you. Resist this. I'm gonna get you.
Bro, ¿por qué no puedo activar mi técnica?
It seems to me that there's a
No puedo activar mi técnica, no sé por qué. Vale, loco, sobrevive eso, tienes que sobrevivir. Por fin, era ahora.
It's like one of those blog
Muere.
posts. Oh, what's this? Something smells good, doesn't it? Collapse, Sakanai. I welcome you to the upside down.
I was pushed back.
Bueno, le gané la primera ronda, eso es bueno. Es un plus ahí.
It's up, down, left, right, front and back, and even the direction of your up, down, left, right, front, back, the direction from which you're wounded. It's impossible. No one can do that. The stronger you are, it's likely that you fought more. And the more battle experience you have, the more you're likely to rely on your ingrained senses.
Pity. So that's it? It's just an optical illusion. It's nowhere near the level of my power, which takes control of all 5 senses. It's rather easy. It's child's play.
Subí de nivel. Dale, dale, queremos ver ahí, chicos. Y chico, queremos ver ahí, chicos. Era ahora, viste, apareció. Lo llamamos y lo invocamos.
The only way to avoid that
is to end this with one strike. Cut him. Cut him! I'm behind him!
It's been a while, Ryoka boy.
My first strike, he blocked it!
That was a nice attack, but your target was a poor one. The back of the neck is every creature's worst blind spot. Did you think that I'd ever step into battle without placing defensive measures there?
I blew it. I can't believe I did that. I was so focused on not messing up my holification that I missed my opportunity. I should have just struck him while I was still holified.
I bet that I can guess what you're thinking. You wasted your first strike. You should have struck me while you were holified. One strike might have finished me if you'd done so. Try again. Go on ahead. I'll show you your own hubris.
Retándolo.
Why are you keeping your distance? Are you frightened? Are you afraid to get too close and lose sight of any part of me? Distant? Let me ask you something, Ryoka boy. Well, you shouldn't. After all, the fact that you're here means at least one thing. Orihime Inoue is safe. Judging from the way that you look, I think it's safe to assume that none of your friends are dead. If that's all true, can you really hate me from the bottom of your heart? It's impossible. You're not filled with hatred right now. You're only swinging your sword with a sense of duty.
Bueno, ten un punto ahí.
I don't believe that you'll touch me like that. A fighting spirit that lacks hate is like an eagle without wings. All of your powerless friends will be little more than dead weight that's only holding you down.
Don't let him intimidate you, Ichigo Kurosaki.
Sajin!
Taunts are his specialty. Lose yourself and you lose your life. I know the reason why the captains who went to Hueco Mundo decided to send you here first. I won't let you see Aizen Shikai.
We'll fight. We'll do all that we can to protect you.
20 contra 1. Tú. Vamos para allá. Vamos.
But why?
Aizen! Wait, Captain Hitsugaya!
Vulnerabilities everywhere. I won't kill you. With the kind of power you have, I'd imagine that it would be difficult to even pass out from a wound like that. Now, just watch. You can observe the end of this battle as you lie helplessly on the ground.
Viejo.
So the head captain finally arrives. But you're too late. You're the only captain left who's got any real ability.
Vamos para allá. Vamos a darle duro a esta pelea. El viejito tiene que hacer piu piu piu, pam, así. Vamos a ver si activo mi Bankai.
The 13 court guard squads are essentially finished. You missed your opportunity.
Bro, he's so powerful. Muy fuerte.
Just who do you think you are anyway? Ignorant upstart. Do you really believe that you could ever cut me?
I don't merely think that I can. In fact, I already have.
Silence! Prepare for punishment. Now, let's go.
Lo tumbé las primeras vidas. Mucho mano que le estoy a mi Bankai. Sí, activé mi Bankai.
Serve as head captain of the 13 court guard squads for a millennium. It is simple, because no soul reaper stronger than me has emerged in 1,000 years. You said that I missed my opportunity. Quite the opposite. In fact, the time is now ripe. The battles that you fought up until now were nothing but a prelude that have been leading up to this very moment.
So you set this maneuver up while at the same time your men were being slain. How very cunning of you.
All things of this world turn to ashes. Ryujin Chaka! Even if they be my subordinates, those who cannot contribute are to be abandoned without remorse, and all things that help to achieve victory are to be used to serve the court guard. In the past, that was the philosophy that I taught to all those who serve in the guard. But now, it definitely does feel as though I have changed. Still, the will of the court guard, which I have upheld for the past millennia, shall never falter. Step away, Ichigo Kurosaki! You're not a member of the 13 court guard squads. They simply cannot allow you to die here.
Old
man. They're all fully prepared for this. See a bit more of this. Die in order to eliminate great evil. That is the credo that the 13 court guard squads follow. Inetsu Jikoku!
Le gané. Sí, le gané la primera ronda. Primer round, iba a ser knockout. KO.
To die in order to eliminate great evil. That is the credo that the 13 court guard squads follow. This is... What? The flame of Ryujin Jaka died out.
Your Ryujin Jaka is the ultimate Zanpakuto. There's no doubt of that. If we fought toe-to-toe, then you'd most probably end up winning. But when all other powers are abandoned in order to strengthen a single power, even the ultimate can be opposed. He, Wonder-Weiss, is the only modified Arrancar, and his resurrection is Extinguir. That's right, an Arrancar created for the sole purpose of containing your Ryujin Jaka. To obtain that one power, Wonder-Weiss sacrificed his speech, his intellect, his memory, and even his reason. You can't do anything against that power, the ability for which he exchanged everything. Goodbye, Genryusai Yamamoto.
You are naive. So much so it makes me dizzy. Don't you have any idea of why I've been able to serve as head captain of the 13 court guard squads for a millennium? It is simple. Because no soul reaper stronger than me has emerged for 1,000 years.
Ichigo, lo ve.
I don't believe that I held anything back at all. I must say, you're one tough kid.
El viejo se puso serio.
Well then, if I am not able to defeat you with Ikotsu, I should warn you that this may hurt a little bit. That's right. Your voice has been silenced. I am glad. It is a good thing that you no longer look like a child. So, Kotsu! Poor creature. With all that was taken from you, you were not robbed of your emotions. How very cruel indeed.
Cruel? Souls that have become hollows have no purpose. They are meant only to mindlessly consume other souls. What's so cruel about trying to provide them with more meaning, to give them a purpose?
I have no intention of getting into a silly argument with you.
Silly arguments? Because you insist on taking my words lightly, you... Remember what I said about X-Teen gear? It was created for the sole purpose of containing the flame of Ryujin Jaka. And when I say contain, I mean trapping it inside your sword, so that no new flames can be produced. But is that the only flame? There's another. That flame was emitted by your sword already. So, where was that flame contained then?
What?
You're a smart man. If all that energy you emitted was to be released in an instant indiscriminately, you know what would happen. To have minimized the effects of that blast to just this, no wonder you're the head captain of the 13 court guard squads. If you hadn't held it back with your own body, your flame would have easily blasted away the fragile barrier you put up. I thank you, Genryusai Yamamoto. Thanks to you, this world was saved from destruction.
Damn you.
Genryusai Yamamoto, I won't tell you that I will spare your life. You're the living embodiment of the Soul Society's history, and I will finish you with my own sword.
How many times must I tell you the same thing, upstart?
His arm is cracking. This is a forbidden technique that can only be activated by sacrificing one's own body.
You are naive. Hado number 96. Itakaso!
Wow. Intenso. Por fin llegó el chico. Y no subió el nivel. Qué tristeza.
I underestimated his willingness to sacrifice his charred body to use as a weapon. Ichigo Kurosaki.
It's time to settle this.
Qué hermoso, mira qué precioso se ve eso, loco. Esa es la mejor transformación que hay. Podrán decir lo que sea, pero esa transformación se ve brutal. Bestial. Para hoy juego, no para mañana.
How insulting. Did you truly think that the same attack would work against me more than once?
I'm still here. Whoa.
Hideous.
Strike back. Too slow. Strike back. Too slow. Strike back.
How
Try to dodge this! You're too slow! Hate this! Can you see me? Try to dodge this! Can you see me? Let's go! Can you see me?
So be it.
Try to dodge this! You're too slow! Try to dodge this! Let's go! Whoa.
Too slow.
I'm still here! Let it go! Sorry. Get to I'm not through yet.
Keep coming at me. It won't work.
Dodge this! Too slow! Too slow! Hate this! Too slow! Hate this! Too slow! I'm sorry, but this is the end. Suffer! So slow! I'll end this now. Get to
Yeah, vamos a reaccionar bastante éxito. Sin duda.
I bet that you're thinking, that was the perfect opportunity. But that was my last vulnerable moment. You missed your chance to kill me, Ichigo Kurosaki.
It was enough. I wounded you.
Wounded me? You call this a wound?
Instant regeneration.
It's not instant regeneration. Did you really believe that I would holofy? This is it instinctively protecting its master.
What do you mean? That's...
the Hogyoku. So I see. This is your spiritual pressure. Magnificent. You've really grown, just as I envisioned.
What?
Your encounter with Rukia Kuchiki. Your Soul Reaper powers were awakened in your battle with Uryu Ishida. You realized the power of your Zanpakuto during your fight with Rinji Abarai. You found a foothold for your Bankai amid your battle with Kenpachi Zaraki. You took a step toward holofying in your battle with... In your battle with Grimjow, you mastered holification. And in your battle with Ulquiorra, it seems that you were able to gain an even greater power. Ichigo Kurosaki, all of the battles that you fought took place in the palm of my hand.
Wait a second. You mean all of my battles took place in the palm of your hand? Hold on, what? But what does that mean? What does that mean? Tell me! Start talking!
Don't raise your voice to me. You shouldn't be so surprised by this. I merely developed a certainty. I became convinced that you'd make the best research subject for me. Didn't you ever suspect something? Didn't you think it rather strange that you, who'd never seen a hollow before in your life, would end up being attacked by one so shortly after you met Rukia Kuchiki? That a Manos Grande would be drawn by Quincy bait, which is only used to lure low-level hollows. That Rukia Kuchiki, whose spiritual pressure hadn't been detected till then, should be so conveniently arrested by the Soul Society just coincidentally when you were beginning in earnest to get the hang of fighting as a Soul Reaper. Rinji Ibarra, Kenpachi Zaraki, Byakuya Kuchiki, every one of them fought you when your powers just so happened to have developed to the point where they were nearly equal to their own abilities. Didn't you ever stop to think that it was strange?
Hold on.
Did you chalk it all up to fate? Did you think this attack was a coincidence as well?
Hold on!
Did you think your victories were the result of your own efforts? Don't disappoint me. You should be stronger than this, more perceptive than this.
Of course not.
But it's the truth.
It's a lie! You're telling me that you were behind all my battles! That you orchestrated absolutely everything! What kind of moron would believe that? I remember what you said before. You said that when you found Rukia, it was after she had gone missing in the world of the living. But now, you're telling me that you knew me from the moment that I met her? It doesn't add up at all!
You make an interesting point. You just said yourself that it's a lie. In short, you don't believe me. Right now, you claim that my words are nothing but lies, but even so, didn't you believe that what I said to you back then was true? It's understandable. I sympathize with you. In this world, there are no absolute truths or lies. The only thing that exists is harsh reality. Nevertheless, everything that exists in this entire world lives by conveniently believing a few untruths that they convince themselves to be fact. That's essentially the only way they know how to live. But for the weak, who make up the majority of this world, there are some facts which are simply too painful to believe, so their existence is denied. Are you sure that what you believe to be facts are all true? Let me ask you this. Who assigned Rukia Kuchiki to the world of the living? And something else. Who equipped Rinji Ibarra with the spiritual pressure detection ability? And yet another question. Who was it that included the information about your whereabouts in the reports given to the lieutenants? And do you truly believe that I was unable to detect the Hogyoku's location for 100 years after it was created?
Okay. One question. Let's go back to earlier. You said that you were sure that I was gonna be the very best subject for your research. Why is that? What made you so sure about it? If you were really watching me from the moment I met Rukia, then tell me, when exactly did you become convinced that I'd be the best?
From the beginning.
Come on, just cut the crap!
Didn't you hear me? I said it was from the beginning. The fact is that I've known you from the very moment you were born.
What?
You were special even from the instant of your birth. Because you are human. And also...
That's enough talk, Aizen.
Putting some distance between us, a wise decision. Must be in their blood.
Dad.
Stare all you want. This is for real. I'll explain later. I know you've probably got a lot of questions. I'll tell you every...
I don't. You had your reasons for not telling me. But still, I'm in a real bind here. I don't know how to ask you what I want to ask you, without sounding like I'm disrespecting you. So I guess... I'll just have to wait until you want to tell me.
You're talking as if you're a grown man.
I picked it up. Somebody said something like that to me once. I remember that it made me feel relieved.
They've cloaked their spiritual pressure. That's quite the force field they've put up. You've been watching for an awfully long time, Geen.
I wasn't only sitting there and watching. I just couldn't find an opportunity or reason to step in. That's all.
I see.
It's been quite a while. We haven't fought in a long time. Do you remember it? You came charging at...
I don't...
You...
No. I usually understand the minds of the guys that I'm fighting against. I've just been able to sense why that person is fighting. I like whether they look down on me or not. The stronger that the opponent I'm up against is, the stronger I feel it.
Oh, you're a poet.
Shut up. I didn't get that from you. You may have been fighting, but even if that's true, you weren't looking at me. To be honest with you, I don't know what it was you were looking at.
I thought you were an interesting boy. But, as it turns out, you're just creepy.
Yeah, you're one to talk.
Y sigo. Eres el rey de todos ellos, loco, en verdad que sí.
My sword, Shinzo, do you know how far it can extend? 100 sword lengths. That's why they called me Hyapon Zashi, the 100 swords when I was a kid.
Well, si yo lo hice primero que él.
But then, do you know how far it extends with Bankai? Fine. Then I'll explain it in a way that you'll be able to understand. 8 miles. You ready? You sure? I won't hold back this time. Now you'll see my power. Bankai. Kamishini no Yari.
Bankai.
Sure, let's see it then. Show me what you've got. It's all strike back. You're going to like this one.
Holy shit.
Strike back. Where are you going? You're too predictable. Strike back. So nice. Strike back. So nice. Strike back. You're too predictable. Where are you? Strike back. You're too soft. You're too soft. You're too predictable. Well, you're too predictable. It's all hopeless. Like my moves? So naive. Strike back. What's now? Incredible. Watch closely.
Ichigo, papi. Ichigo, damn, so... No sé si lo dije bien.
One person's Bankai ought to be able to stop another person's Bankai.
You see, there's no denying it. You really are a creepy kid.
Sí, yo todavía con lo de creepy.
It's all focus.
Whoa, you're too soft. Like my moves?
So
What? No, no lo puedo creer, no lo puedo creer. Hizo su activación. Embuste. 4, vete para el carajo. Eso no es fair.
So slow. Where are you going? Let's watch this.
Now you'll see. Like my moves? Let's go. Dodge this. You're too predictable.
This is just the start.
You're too predictable. You're too predictable.
It's all little strike back.
So naive. Dodge this.
Tengo que quitarle 4, 7, 20. Quítale toa. Tengo que ganar. 2. Papi, te jodas hackeado, olvídate. Hackeado este juego. Hazlo, mano, me va a vencer. Ya lo esquivo. Está loco, tengo que ponerle pausa. Para que sigamos, Sí, se lo conecté. ¡Diablo! ¡No! ¡No! What the heck? No. Sí. Se lo conecté primero. Tuve que ganarle ahora. No, todavía no le he ganado. Este tipo no quiere morir. Es inmortálico.
You cannot escape. Kamishi ni Noriari. Uto Renji.
Perdí. No, este juego está hackeado. Bueno, vamos a intentarlo una vez más. Segunda ronda.
My sword, Shinzo. Do you know how far it can extend? 100 sword lengths. That's why they called me Hyapon Zashi, the 100 swords, when I was a kid. But then, do you know how far it extends with Bankai? Fine. Then I'll explain it in a way that you'll be able to understand. 8 miles. You ready? You sure? I won't hold back this time. In this case, I'll have to show you. Bankai. Kamishini no...
Oh, he's fucking annoying.
Sure, let's see it then.
It's annoying.
Show me what you've got. Where are you going?
Dodge this. You're too soft. What's the matter? You're too soft. There.
Close one.
Dodge
I
this.
didn't feel that.
Strike back. You're too soft. Too predictable. You're too soft. Too predictable.
It's all
So strike back. Whoa, you're too soft. I can still go. Watch closely. Looks like this is it. Why are you so surprised? One person's Bankai ought to be able to stop another person's Bankai.
You see, there's no denying it. You really are a creepy kid.
Yeah, follow the creepy at the table.
You're too soft. You're too soft.
Well, it's all for you.
Let's go.
Bro, ¿cómo él supo?
You're going to like this one.
Maldita sea.
I'll just hurry up and kill you. Don't get too scared.
Kept you waiting. This is holification. This is my holification.
No puede transformar.
Here I come. You're too strong. Eat this. You're too slow. You're too slow. Suffer. Let's go. Strike back. So slow. Sorry.
This is just the start.
Ok, esta vez le quité 3.
Let you have your way.
Strike back. Sabotage this. Let's go. Eat this. Sabotage this. Let's go. Sabotage this.
Look now.
See me? Strike back. There. I only need one shot.
So slow. It's all for you.
Bro, what the heck?
What? Sabotage this. Eat this. Sabotage this. You're too slow. No big deal.
Close one.
What a joke.
Dodging would be a waste of time.
Strike back. Eat this. Sabotage this. Let's go. Can you see me? Let's go. You're too slow. Can you see me? Eat this.
It's all
too slow. Eat this. I'm in this. What a joke. Still cool. I'll end this now. Get to know.
I must retreat.
Let's go. So slow. Focus. Can you see me? Eat this. Let's go. Eat this. Sorry, but I have to move on. Can you see me? Suffer. No big deal there.
Oh.
It's all for Whoa. I didn't feel that.
So slow.
I didn't feel that.
Straight back. You're too slow.
Where are you?
Let's go. What a joke. You're too slow. Let's go. Let's go.
Dodging will be a waste
So
of time.
slow.
Look now.
What a joke. Sabotage this. Sabotage this. Let's go. Sabotage this. Eat this. Whoa. Damn it.
Por fin le gané.
Don't miss it. This is the
Victoria, le gané en la segunda ronda. Yo loco, me tenía ahí bajo la cuerda, me estaba haciendo papi. Eso yo estaba así, piu, 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 piu. Y yo le decía, piu, piu, piu. Y le gané. Le gané. Yo loco, le gané en la segunda ronda, pero fue un dolor de cabeza bien brutal.
Keen.
Por fin estamos llegando al final.
Just as I thought. The scariest thing about your Bankai isn't its length or its destructive force. I thought about it. There's no point in telling me how long it extends, but you said what you said on purpose. You wanted to distract me from how fast it stretches and shrinks.
Scary, scary. He's gonna get even stronger, but he's still got a long way to go. Well, now that you've figured it out, I'll tell you just how fast Kamishini no Yari extends. You hear that? It's 500 times faster than that. Kamishini no Yari isn't the longest Sanpakuto, but it's definitely the fastest. But of course, knowing that won't do you any good.
What's wrong? You're really slowing down a lot.
Yes, so it seems. I've reached my limit. My soul is being replaced. It seems the Hogyoku is finally beginning to understand who I am. I'm saying the Hogyoku has a mind of its own.
Sounds like you're talking nonsense to me.
I don't fault you for not feeling it. I only realized the truth about the Hogyoku after I had become its master. What do you think the Hogyoku's power is exactly? Do you think it controls the boundaries between Hollows and Soul Reapers? Two conflicting opposites? Wrong. The Hogyoku's true power is the ability to read the hearts of those around it and to realize their deepest desires.
What?
Don't you see? Everything that's appeared around Ichigo Kurosaki, Rukia Kuchiki, Kisuke Urahara, nearly everything that you've experienced so far, every last part of it was brought into being by the Hogyoku. Kisuke Urahara didn't understand. He mistook the nature of its power. Rukia Kuchiki's spiritual powers were all transferred to Ichigo Kurosaki. Yasutora Sado, Orihime Inoue, their special powers were awakened because in the deepest recesses of their hearts, I knew that the Hogyoku's true power wasn't actually to control the boundaries between Hollows and Soul Reapers. Because if that were truly the case, then Shinji Hideko and the others would never have ended up becoming completely visored. The hollowifying of Shinji Hideko and the others was an experiment in hollowification as well as a verification of the Hogyoku's powers. The experiment was an unqualified success. With the activation of the Hogyoku's powers by Kisuke Urahara, Shinji Hideko and the others evolved into complete visored. I took a step and sent Rukia Kuchiki to Ichigo Kurosaki. It manifests whatever is in the hearts of the beings around it, but it's not quite that simple. It only materializes something if it is within the abilities of the subject at hand. In that sense, it is a power to lead the subject in the direction it wishes to go. They are designed to strive so that they may realize whatever their undersized hearts desire.
You...
Wait.
Ichigo!
Shut up! I'm really close to finishing him off.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Captain Aizen. Did I interrupt your conversation?
No. We're done here. This conversation is over.
Dad? What the heck is that?
How should I know?
How appropriate that the name it was given should be Hogyoku. The power it has shatters the horizon, blasting it into its constituent parts. You've come. Kisuke Urahara.
Oh yeah.
It's been a long time, Aizen. I must say, that's an awfully strange look for you.
The process of evolution is usually a rather ugly operation.
I didn't actually say that it was ugly, though. So, you fused with the Hogyoku. Very impressive.
Not fused. I would prefer you said I subdued. The Hogyoku you weren't able to control yourself.
Tirándosela así. Let's do it. So slow.
Maybe I should stop playing.
Wow, lo bloqueó, me sorprende.
Now you're getting serious.
Oh,
I had
Bonkai.
no other choice. Always be prepared, see? I'll get serious, just a bit. Couldn't control. Oh, that's right. At the time.
Ooh, okay, nice. I like it.
Clearly sour grapes on your part. No, but then that's of no consequence either way. The reason for that's because you've already lost your chance to control the Hogyoku forever.
Tal vez pierda esta round.
That's it. Blood shield. Yes.
Pero antes de perderlo, lo vamos con todo. Uy, esa defensa no sirve para nada. Dale, que voy a tratar de hacerle que de un combo después de esto. Nice. Combo. No, no me sale el combo. El tipo este es bien rápido. Oh no. Sí. Creo que lo maté. Vamos a ver.
Hado number 91. Senjuko Tentaiho. My apologies.
No, todavía no le he ganado. Loco, este sobrevivió todavía. Nice, un choque de espada. Hermoso combo. Tómate este combo. Pensó que podía conmigo. No puede conmigo. No, 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 no. What? No, bro, he's cheating.
It seems to me that there's a fundamental point on which we disagree.
Como que ahora le voy a ganar. Trata de falta un golpe.
Of 1,000 protective hands unable to touch the darkness. Destructive hands unable to reflect the blue sky. Path that
Sí, ya le gané.
wind that
Solo
rains
dije.
embers. Gather and have no doubt. Behold where I point. Bullet of light, 8
Victoria
bodies,
total.
9 passages, heavenly scripture, ailing treasures, great wheel, gray turret. The arrow flashes and disappears into the distance.
Do you think I'd let you use a Kido like that?
Me gusta la música.
Aizen, it seems that you really let your guard down. You're barely doing anything to protect yourself after taking in the Hogyoku.
You're quite right. I'll let down my guard because it is no longer necessary for me to be cautious.
He's too powerful right now.
I feel it. After having subdued the Hogyoku, my body is beginning to progress past not even
It's an evolution.
in the night.
You're mistaken. In the past, you wouldn't have touched me twice.
What's this?
Seals. I've plugged up all of the spiritual pressure vents that all Soul Reapers have on their wrists. You're going to end up being burned from within.
Mr. Urahara.
Not yet. I wish it were that easy. Believe me, I do. But then he'd be just another monster. I'm sure he'll be back soon.
Ya sabe. He's doing an evolution.
What the hell is that?
be continue. Oh yeah, I level up. Subí de nivel.
You tricked me into attacking, using Aikido in the 90s as bait in order to burn me from within, by means of a technique you developed. Had it not been I... No. Had it not been I with a subdued Hogyoku, this fight would have been over. But sadly, the Hogyoku, through your very own creation, is beyond your comprehension. Even this technique, which you probably developed in preparation for this battle, won't be able to harm me. Yoruichi.
How'd you like that? That should...
Yoruichi! Get away from there!
I see. The fact that your leg wasn't harmed by my attack means that it's something that's notably out of the ordinary.
Oh man, that was special iron anti-hierro armor too. I didn't expect it to be broken so easily.
Don't make me laugh. Was that your secret weapon? Don't think you can...
Getsuga Tensho!
How'd that work?
I'm not sure. To be honest, I haven't been able to read his spiritual pressure since he transformed. It's obvious that he's terrifyingly powerful, but even as I attack him, it's almost as if he's not even there. It's creepy. The only one who can perceive Aizen's power right now is someone who's in the same state as he is.
That was a fine strike. I understood that attack perfectly.
What is that in there? What's happening?
And now, I think it's time you people understood my power too.
You okay? I'm right here behind you. Gotcha. Just kidding. Tell you what, let's take a little break.
What the?
It's okay. Let's just watch. It's inevitable. I've been with Aizen for quite a long time now, but I've never seen that before. Then again, he absorbed the Hogyoku before I knew it, so I shouldn't be surprised. You get what I'm saying? There's really nothing that anybody can do. You and them are gonna die, and that'll be that. It'll be all over then.
No way. I won't let that happen.
Good, good. I had a feeling you'd say that.
Besides, with Aizen the way that he is, pretty much anything could happen to you too.
Oh my. Well, I didn't think that you were going to say that. That makes it sound like you've already made the assumption that you're gonna die, like it's a given. Really? Have you given up already? Just like that? You're just going to up and quit? That's... Look at you. Tell me, were you always this weak? Yeah. Oh, well, whatever. Listen, you should just run away. It's all over for you. You're not a warrior anymore. You're not a soul reaper, not a hollow, not a human. You're nothing. You really think you have any chance of beating somebody who those three weren't able to beat? In that incomplete state of yours? Look, with all due respect, get out of here. You don't want to die yet, do you? I'm simply not interested in you anymore. I'm sure that even Captain Eisen would be really disappointed in you right now. You're scared, right? I mean of Captain Eisen. You sensed it, didn't you? Captain Eisen's overwhelming power. That was the final warning I'm going to give you.
Gin, what were you trying to do to him just now?
Nothing. I was just teasing him a bit.
I see. Open the Senkaimon. We're going to invade Karakura Town in the Soul Society. It's not necessary to destroy Tenkaiketsu. It would be more convenient to create the Oken, the royal key in the Soul Society, to take down the royal palace.
Yes. What? Captain Eisen.
Yes, it seems that the chrysalis stage is now over. What a relief. Now, at last, I'll be able to witness the end of the Soul Society with my very own eyes. I'm going to leave you here. I can devour you later on, after all of this has reached its conclusion.
What the? Ichigo, come on! Don't just stand there! Open the Senkaimon! Let's go. We're gonna protect Karakura Town.
That's impossible.
No. How do you know for sure that it's impossible?
Because I know! And so do you, Dad! There's no way we can beat a monster with that kind of spiritual pressure!
I see. So, you're able to sense his spiritual pressure, then?
What?
Let's go. Aren't you coming? What else are you gonna do? Huh? Cry? You're gonna sit there and cry again about— Think hard about why Eisen headed to the Karakura Town in the Soul— If you don't, people you want to protect and everybody else, everyone in Karakura Town will die at the hand—
Dad,
I was going to anyway.
Rangiku. That's insane. You're still not well. You've only been healed enough to barely stay alive. Your treatment isn't finished yet.
The Dangai. My, how terribly nostalgic. Must be the cleaner.
That's not good. I think that we should get going, Captain Eisen. Captain Eisen, listen. We should really get going. That thing isn't a creature of spiritual pressure. It's actually a creature of reason. It's not something spiritual pressure can handle.
What's there to fear, Geen? Certainly not reason. Reason is but a shield for those who cower behind it.
Well...
Ichigo, stop!
What? I thought we were in a hurry.
Something's not right. I can't sense Cleaner's presence.
You mean the thing that's like spiritual pressure on rails?
Yeah. Ordinarily, it's something a Soul Reaper just has to avoid. But judging from the traces of spiritual pressure, Eisen must have done something to it. We can use this. The Dangai, as its name suggests, is cut off from the world of the living and from the Soul Society, even from time and space. The reason Cleaner exists is to prevent anyone who enters from staying here for too long. But now it's nowhere to be found. I could teach it to you here.
Teach?
The final Getsuga Tensho.
The final Getsuga Tensho?
That's right.
What do you mean you can teach me here? What are you saying?
The Dangai is a disconnected space, surrounded by a torrent of layers and layers of time. To put a number to it, it's 2,000 times denser. For every year out there, 2,000 years elapse in here. That's why there was a discrepancy of a few days the first time you entered the Soul Society after being chased by Cleaner. But Cleaner isn't here right now. If you trained in here for 2,000 hours, only an hour would pass in the outside world. That leaves the restrictive current, but there's a way to stop it. I'll hold the restrictive current until I run out of spiritual pressure. I'm pretty sure that I can do it for about 2,000 hours. That's a little less than 3 months in total. So you have that long to get it out of him.
Get it out of him?
That's right. Make him tell you. You need to pressure Zangetsu and find out from him what the final Getsuga Tensho is. Go, Ichigo!
Relax.
Who are you? I don't understand this. Only Zangetsu should be here.
Is that any way to speak to the person who taught you to breathe?
Tensa Zangetsu.
I don't blame you at all for not recognizing me. After all, this is your first time here in a state of Bankai, so it's understandable.
Zangetsu! Are you Zangetsu?
No. So tell me, what's the name of your Bankai? My name is Tensa Zangetsu.
Hold on, Listen, I didn't come here to fight. I just want to ask you something. It's about the final Getsuga Tensho.
Absolutely not. I will teach you no such thing.
You won't? But I need you to teach me.
I don't care.
What do you mean by that? I thought that you'd agree to help me.
I told you exactly what I meant.
What?
Look at this world. This towering world of yours that was filled to the heavens with hope has been reduced to your tiny town. All of it happened because you lost hope and stopped moving forward. Ichigo, I will not allow you to stay like that. I will grab the very roots of your despair.
Hey, it's been quite a while. Huh, Ichigo?
Clase de transformación.
What's with that look on your face? What's the matter? Don't you recognize me?
What's with that weird mask?
You were able to defeat Ulquiorra Schiffer while you were in this form. But still there was trepidation. What you feared was this form.
This form?
You feared taking on this form that occurs when your mind is suppressed by your own destructive impulses.
So what then? What do you want me to do about it?
No, it's not him.
Función. Están
We
funcionando.
are one in the same.
Ordinarily, the two of us together actually make one. You see, the both of us are your power. You ready, Ichigo?
Vamos para allá. Este es el entrenamiento para tener el poder máximo. Es rápido. Papi, te Batman y Robin. Porque voy a perder esta porque papi está muy fuerte, está muy potente, está muy violento. Está atacando bien duro. Me voy a la primera vida, no puedo creerlo. Todos los puntos, yo pensé que me iba a quitar más. Todavía hay esperanza, mi amiguito. Muy fuerte ese tipo. Papi, no le bajo ni una vida. Bro, si estoy poniendo el ataque, ¿cómo no lo coge? Está hackeado el juego, está hackeado. Yo ya vi que en 3 ataques me puede ganar. So, yo creo que para matarlo a él tengo que hacer 3 más. Diantre, qué dolor de cabeza. No puedo morir fácil. Dame la transformación y ya.
vessel. You're too strong. You're too predictable. Not over yet. So naive. Strike back. That's not it. Strike back. Dodge this. Over yet. Show me what you can do. Strike back. What's the matter? Strike back. Dodge this. Watch closely.
Le gané. Quítale 3 vidas por lo menos, 3 vidas.
So, you're still on your feet, Ichigo.
I told you. I wasn't gonna fall until you told me what the final Getsuga Tensho was.
As I already said, I don't intend to tell you.
Now you'll see. Why? If he really wanted to defeat me, he could have just done it right from the very beginning. I mean, he's so much stronger than I am. If he really had no intention of teaching it to me, he could just stop fighting and hide from me. He could have easily done that much. So why? Why do I only sense loneliness flowing from his sword? I can't stop here.
Eso no es justo. Quítale 4 vidas. Solo 2. Muere. Victoria total. A mí. What? Todavía sigue vivo, papi. Esto es trampa, esto es hackeado. Muere. Por tramposo va a morir ahora. ¿Cómo que va a tener más vidas que yo? ¿Qué tú te crees? Oh, todavía sigue vivo. Muere, 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 muere. ¿Cómo así? ¿Cómo así si yo lo vencí? Papi, eso es trampa. Yo lo vencí 3 veces.
Well done realizing it. The final Getsuga Tensho is something that can only be achieved one way. And that's...
There's no pain.
Of course not. Tensa Zangetsu is you. What that means is that if you choose to accept it, there shouldn't be any sensation of pain at all when it pierces you.
Why are you crying?
Ichigo, earlier before we fought, I told you what you want to protect is different from what I do. You see, what I wanted to protect
is you. Nosotros lo sabemos, lo sabemos.
It was you, Ichigo.
Lo sabía. Todo el mundo lo sabe. Que quieres proteger a Ichigo.
What do you mean by that?
My meaning, as well as the secrets of the technique, should be passed on to you through this blade. Ichigo.
To be continued. ¿Subí de nivel o no? No. Sí, subí de nivel. Estaba en 48.
Gin.
Por fin llegó Ichigo. Oye, allá todo el mundo sabe lo que vamos a ver. Powerhouse.
Dad. Good. Everybody seems to be all right.
Ichigo Kurosaki. Are you really him? Are you truly Ichigo Kurosaki?
What do you mean?
If you really are Ichigo Kurosaki, I'm disappointed. I don't feel any spiritual pressure from you at all. Even if you're restraining your spiritual pressure, it's inconceivable that I wouldn't feel it.
Yes. Your eyes are stronger. This is good. Now I can die. And leave this in your hands.
How disappointing, Ichigo Kurosaki.
Aizen. Let's go somewhere else. I don't want to fight here. It's not the place for this.
That's a pointless suggestion. Those are the words of someone who possesses power enough to stand face to face with me, and... But don't be too worried. Before Karakura Town is destroyed, you will...
Papi, él dijo para otra parte, no que hablara, que te movieras, loco. No dijo que mueras tú, que dijo, vámonos para otra parte a pelear. No quiere, papi, a la fuerza, obligado. Te forzó, debilucho.
Impossible, this can't be. He overpowered me?
Oh yeah.
Let's do this, Aizen. Come on, it'll be over real quick.
En una hora y cerrar, papi, te va a poner en la tumba. Por fin vamos a ver el Ultimate Power de Ichigo. El poder máximo. Ya Aizen no tiene, papi, oportunidad.
By killing you here, I will bid farewell to the despicable beings that are known as Soul Reapers and Hollows.
¡Uf! Ya lo, papi, estas técnicas son hermosas.
Let's go. Don't lose your focus. I'll go from here. Is this all you can do?
Papi, este chico está intenso.
What's this? I can finally try out the powers. Nonsense. Strike back. What? Futile.
Are you scared? Because something that you can't understand is taking place right before your eyes.
Oh yeah, beautiful.
It doesn't even hurt.
This can't be. This means nothing. What's this? What?
Bro, ¿cómo eso es posible? Yo soy invencible, no me puede tocar, yo soy mucho más fuerte. ¿Cómo esto es posible?
Seethe, deny, paralyze, flicker and disturb sleep. Crawling princess of iron, constantly disintegrating doll of mud. Unite, repel, come back down to earth, and know your own powerlessness. Pado number 90, Kurohitsugi.
I got too cocky. Let's go.
Blast. Blast. Nonsense.
What's this?
What nonsense?
What is futile? There.
Futile.
Let's go somewhere else.
Blast. Futile. I will not allow this. I will not allow this. Blast. Nonsense.
Muere.
Let's not waste any more time. Honestly, I'm just so sick of your crap.
Dile, chico.
Over here.
I can finally try out my powers.
Is that all of your strength?
Futile. Do not fear. This means nothing. This can't be. Futile. Strike back. Do not fear. Strike back.
What's this?
I can finally try out my powers.
This is bad. What?
Is it too early?
Keep your eyes on me.
Strike back. Yes.
Blast.
Muere. Tenés que morir.
Feels strange, doesn't it? You asked me earlier for the reason why I backed away from you. Is it my turn to ask this time? Why don't you tell me? Why did you back away from me?
I see. Are you exultant now because you managed to stop my swing?
Don't be too full of yourself, human!
Let's not waste any more time, Aizen. Honestly, I'm just so sick of your crap.
Ya, el cabrón tiene 20.
You are no threat to me. You're a strong man. I shall win. A transcendent being. You won't keep up with your own pain. You cannot even comprehend me. You cannot be harmed. You cannot hinder me. What? You are impossible. Are you scared? Because something that you can't understand is taking place right before your eyes. What? You're not worthy of fighting me. Sorry.
No le quite ninguna vida, como es posible. ¿Cómo sos carajo? What the fuck?
You are no longer in any way worth taking in and understanding.
Si yo le bajé la vida.
Let's go. What is it? This is bad. Don't lose your focus. You insignificant. You cannot hinder me. I can resist that.
Mamá, bicho, este cabrón me tiene asqueado, no quiero morir.
You are no longer in any way worth taking in and understanding. I got too cocky. You won't keep up with your own pain. Keep your eyes on me. You can't surprise me with that. What? Sorry. I will simply evolve even further. What? Let's not waste any more time. Honestly, I'm just so sick of your crap.
Bro, lo maté ya 2 veces.
You are no longer in any way worth taking in and understanding.
Papi, le bajé la vida ya como 20 veces y no muere. Está hackeado este juego. Luego, si yo le gané, ¿cómo eso puede ser posible?
Let's not waste any more time, I said. Honestly, I'm just so sick of your crap. I am a transcendent being. I cannot be harmed. You cannot hinder me. I am a transcendent being. You cannot even comprehend me. There. What is it? You insignificant. What is it? What gets it? I cannot be harmed. You are no threat to me. In the end, I shall win.
Mira, papi, le voy a quitar la vida y no le baja nada.
Because something that you can't understand is taking place right
¿Cómo
before
eso es
your
posible?
eyes. Properly. I hardly need to focus. You cannot hinder me. Let's go. Strike back. I am a transcendent being. Strike back. What's this? What? I cannot be harmed. In the end, I shall win. With my power. So futile. Goodbye. Come on. What? This power. A transcendent being. You shall regret it. Take him on. Take him on.
Mira, otra vez lo voy a matar ahí. Y nada.
Let's not waste any more time. Honestly, I'm just so sick of your crap. You are no longer in any way worth taking in and understanding. I'm not done yet.
7, diablo.
Strike back. Keep your eyes on. Futile. There. Is that all you can do? Strike back. This is bad.
Bro, what the fuck? Mamá, bicho, cabrón, me cago en tu madre 1000 veces. Papi, este juego está hackeado. Yo le bajé la vida 20.000 veces y no muere. Papi, si no muere ahora, en verdad que el juego es una basura, si no muere ahora. Supone que yo gano ahora. Ok, ahora estamos hablando de la transformación. Solo cantazos sí me gustaba, man. Luego se le avanzilla como 20 veces y no moría. Juego hackeado. Pero le gané, es lo que importa. Fue como la segunda vez que le gané.
If you use this technique, word of warning, you're going to lose all of your Soul Reaper powers. Goodbye, Ichigo.
You're still regenerating? Crap! My Soul Reaper powers... they're disappearing now.
You lose, Ichigo Kurosaki. Look, my Zanpakuto is disappearing. I'm sure that you must know just what that means. The Hogyoku has determined that I no longer have any need for a Zanpakuto. I'm like you now. I'm one with my Zanpakuto and its powers. No, I will be able to reach heights far loftier than you now, considering that you've lost all of your powers. It's over, Ichigo Kurosaki.
I don't think so. Yeah, Papi, good night.
Kido?
It appears that it's finally activating.
Kisuke Urahara, is this your doing?
Yes. I actually fired that Kido into you earlier, contained within a separate Kido. Before your metamorphosis was complete, I took advantage of the moment to strike when you were at your most vulnerable.
So that was when...
You see? It's a seal. If you were able to successfully fuse with the Hogyoku, I knew that it would be practically impossible to kill you at that point. So I developed this new Kido, in hopes that I could use it as a way to seal you up.
I see. Well, I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but look, I'm evolving now. I'm about to progress still further. You can't seal me away with something like that. It simply can't be done with a Kido of this level. What? What is this? The power that I had acquired is now disappearing.
That's the will of the Hogyoku. The seal that I fired into you is finally taking effect now. And the reason for that is because your power has weakened. What the Hogyoku is saying is that it doesn't recognize you as its master.
No, that can't be. That's not possible. That's not... No! That's not possible!
Yeah.
I utterly despise you. With a mind as brilliant as yours, why do you accept the status quo? Why? How can you just keep on obeying that thing?
That thing? Do you mean Soul King? Oh, I see. So you saw it. Without the Soul King there as a uniting force, the Soul Society would become divided. It's part of what bonds us together. Without such a bond connecting us, we crumble easily. That's merely the way that the world operates. That's all.
That's the logic of a loser. The question that a winner asks isn't how the world is, but instead, a winner asks how the world should be, how they want it to be.
Mira, me ganó un trofeo, nivel 50. El final del modo de la historia. Vamos a ver.
The repairs are complete. Inspectors!
All World of the Living personnel within the Tenkai perimeter are secure.
All right. Initiate Tenkai Ketchu.
Captain, we still have people inside the town. World of the Living transference without the Senkaimon is dangerous.
All right, fine. I tell you what, I'll let you have 10 seconds. Although I have to say, sometimes my generosity sickens me.
Come on! Hurry up, or you're dead!
All right. I think that should do for now. Kido are essentially no different than medical treatments when it comes to being able to tell whether she'll give up or not. That's something I'd imagine that you people would know better than I would.
Thank you, Unohana.
I don't understand. Why are you thanking me? It's not necessary to give me any thanks just for saving the lives of my friends.
We're not friends, idiot. That's probably what Hiyori would say. Thank you very much, Unohana.
Welcome back, Captain Zaraki! Welcome back, Captain Kuchiki!
I'm here too!
Welcome back, Lieutenant
Relief Squad, get over here! They're walking around like they're fine, but they're badly injured!
Captain, if I may ask, how was the battle?
Right. It was a total and complete bore.
What's your deal? Why'd you follow me? Stupid, annoying dog.
Ichigo. They've been sent back. And don't worry. They're all completely fine.
I see. Good.
Aizen's cross-seal unit has been taken to the Serite.
I see.
What's going on with you?
I don't know. I'm not really sure myself.
Everybody's lives, the entire world. They were all saved because you risked your life in order to defeat Aizen.
I know.
What I'm saying is that you did the right thing.
Hey, Urahara, really reject Aizen? I mean, is that all there is to it? My dad told me some things. He said that the Hogyoku could read the hearts of those around it and make their wishes come true. If so, maybe losing his powers was actually what Aizen wanted to have happen. It's funny. I was finally able to feel his sword when we were doing battle, after I gained enough power to allow me to fight against him as an equal. All that I felt from his sword was loneliness. I was wondering, if he was born with exceptional powers, maybe he was looking for somebody that was on the same level as him. Someone who had the ability to see things from his perspective. And I thought that, maybe from the moment when he gave up and stopped trying to look for that person, he began wishing that he wasn't so exceptional after all.
Ichigo?
Orihime, Uryu, Rukia, Chad, what the heck, guys? Should you be up walking around?
You're one to talk, you know.
Yeah, we're good.
What about you? You're looking...
Oh, wow, it really is you, Ichigo. Your hair's gotten so long that I wasn't entirely sure if it was you or not. Thank goodness.
You should see yourself, Orihime. But then I guess that I look pretty scruffy.
Ichigo!
Ichigo!
We now sentence Sosuke Aizen, former captain of Squad 5, to 18,800 years of imprisonment in underground prison 8, Mukin.
So, you people are the ones who'll be handing judgment down on me, eh? Rather comical, wouldn't you say?
Traitor! Don't press your luck just because you're immortal! Hurry up and cover his eyes and mouth. Extend his sentence to 20,000 years.
Ichigo!
What? I'm home?
Yes. You were asleep for a really long time. About a month or so.
A month? That's right.
Ichigo, Urahara told me everything.
Then you know.
The first stage of loss brings feelings of intense pain and loss of consciousness. You see how short your hair is now? The thing is, we didn't actually cut it. At this point, your Soul Reaper powers are gone. Shortly after that, all of your remaining spiritual powers will disappear.
I see. I thought so.
You mean you're not shocked?
Nah. I kinda had a feeling that that's the way it was gonna be. Can I go outside? I can't sense any spirits. Rukia's presence, that's fading now as well. I guess it's really happening. My powers are disappearing.
This is goodbye, Ichigo.
Yeah, I guess it is.
What? Come on now. You don't have to look so sad. Even if you aren't able to see me, I'm still going to be able to see you.
What good is that? That doesn't cheer me up at all. Besides, I'm not looking sad either. Listen, give everybody my regards.
I will.
Goodbye, Rukia. Thank you.
Bueno, parece que se fue el final. Como se fue el final de la modo historia, le doy un 5, un 4 de 10. Estuvo bien, hay que eso en modo historia. Bueno, ese fue el modo historia completo, fueron 5 chapters. Y después haré otro stream hablando del secreto de la historia y sobre la mecánica del juego y todo eso al siguiente live. So, no se olviden de suscribirse y prender la campanita para que los notifique y no se pierdan nada de la acción. So don't forget to subscribe on the bottom, click right there subscription. Do not forget to click the bell, that way you cannot miss anything of the action that is coming about Ichigo Bleach from the new game. Much more. I've been talking about Sparking Zero, the new pass that is coming soon, and other stuff that are coming soon, surprises, otras cosas más que van a venir en el camino. Suscríbanse para que no se pierdan nada de la acción que va a venir. Los veo hasta la próxima.